Hello? What's going on? I see you there, Ebe. Ebe of the online, New Hampshire onlines. Pi, hello, 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 hello. Maggie, hello, 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 hello. Are we ready? Are we nearly, are we Friday? Carp, 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 carp. Just move. Shocky! What's going on? Hello, 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 hello. Then we better not talk about anything unhinged. Keep your unhingedness to yourselves, everybody. I kid. Hello, what's going on? Oh, why is this camera doing that? That's odd. It's not on any other cameras. Anyway, hello. Hi, Maggie. I'm not too bad today. I'm getting better. Yay! Let's see how my voice holds out today, though, because, like, no promises, obviously. We'll aim for 4 hours, and then we'll see how we go from there. But anyway, trying to de-stress. I'm so sorry. It doesn't sound like a good time. I just came back from work myself. Like, what, an hour ago? No, 40 minutes ago. I was like, not been an hour just yet. So this is my de-stress time. I'm with you guys. We're gonna de-stress this way instead. Hopefully we'll get somewhere with this goddamn thingy. We've got 10 more numbers to dig out. Now I have changed music to a whole different music thingy, so hopefully if I just, maybe we just adjust it slightly down, so it's not over the top of everything. I think we're good. Yippee! But Friday, it's Friday then. It's Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday and then it will be the weekend. And I actually have a weekend, but I have a dentist appointment tomorrow. They want to move it to an hour earlier as well. I don't know if I want that, but also I kind of want it over and done with, so maybe I should just do it, get it out of the way. You know how that be. Pie. No cups. Did the cup not work? Also, I need to turn on another bot as well. Is the carb not connected? No. Why is nothing on? Apparently Twitch is going through some stuff currently. The hello thing did not. Oh no. Carb. Okay, carb did work. Ooh. The hello thing didn't. Just move. Boo. Okay, well that's rude. Hang on, let me see if I can I get the hello? Oh, it did. Okay. Weird. Starting screen, yeah, I did add the mix it up. Maybe I have not added sound alerts to that one. That could be the case. Let me, hang on. Hello, we're not restarting, I'm just adding this. There we go. That should work now. Ah, wrong spot. That's probably it. You know, it's probably it. I initially had nothing on that screen, and then everybody kept spamming like stuff to try and get it to do stuff, and I was like, ah, maybe I should put all the noises there too. Anyway, they're there now. All right, what do I need to update you guys with since last I saw you? I want to try and date everything donezo. We'll see how we go. What am I on next week? Ooh, okay. May not be able to do that much, but we also are going into the charity stuff. So I don't know if I want to like continue the game during charity, but also I want to finish it. So it's gonna be tough. Maybe I still dedicate one stream a week to it. Because I want to focus on doing charity stuff and getting all your redeems and that kind of stuff done. So I'll think about it long and hard. I have to come up with all the redeem stuff this weekend. It's a good time to spam stuff in the start screen. You know what? You're right. You're right. I should let loose and be okay with it. You know, it's there now. So I guess I just never thought about having it on. Also, what is this? I have a video. I don't know what it is or why it's there. If I turn it off, what is that? No idea. Huh, weird. Okay, no idea. Altaria! I'll be working on your dice today! I'm so excited to get it, hopefully, mostly done today. So we'll see how we go with that. Alright, well I think that's everything we need to update you. Yeah, charity stuff starts in October. We'll probably be going all of October. So starting from the 1st, I have to do my hair for it. And I may or may not change my username color, but I'm also scared of losing my username color. Color, because I like that color and I don't want it to go into the ether, you know? Alright, let's switch to craft area. And let's start getting these numbers done. How are you doing, Altaria, anyway? Hopefully your Friday is Fridaying. Starting up, getting there. We have all of these pieces to do. Actually, let's zoom in on our camera as well, because that's not zoomed in yet. Rude. Yo. Ministry, what's going on? How are you? Zoom further. Zoom all the way. Zoom. Hello? Camera. That's why we want to change to a mirrorless camera, but that's a pipe dream. It's far in the future. It's so far in the future. All right, we've got the you. Is this 1 to 10? That's how far we got. Not doing too bad. Actually, we were just talking about putting stuff in the start screen so people can spam it. Poor Pie. Poor Pie didn't get to spam all their greetings as they came in. So I've updated that, hopefully. That's all good. 8, 9, 10. Yes, there we go. 10 pieces there. Altaria, actually, because this is for you. So this is what I've been doing. I think you saw it last stream, right? So we've actually carved out... Oh my god, nice carp. Right over the top. How rude. We've carved out the numbers on each of the triangles so far. And then we'll be able to slot in that that nice gold wherever I've ended up putting it. It's over there, I think. Yeah. Once we put the brown down. So today I'm hoping that we're going to get some dye on this once we carve out all of these other ones. And we'll put some dye down and then we start stitching it together. Always have good yeah, that's right. Always have dreams, no matter how big or small. Alright, let's put that there. Bring our little carving tool out. Where's our file? There it is, right there. Yeah, actually, Alteria, question for you. Did we decide what thread color you wanted? I know you wanted like the classic brown. So sorry, this might be weird ASMR for you guys. Did you decide what thread color you wanted? So here's here's the big purple one with like literally every color under the sun on it. We do have some classic colors. I guess like there's a white there. There's a black as well and a brown. What was your oyster? I think I said if you wanted, we could try gold. Coffee! What's going on? Ebe, welcome back, Ebe of the Ebe Online New Hampshires. What is happening, Coffee? How are you going today? Let me get you that shout out. I wonder if it'll work on this screen. Crochet! There we go. If you guys want to follow Coffee and Crochet, we'll do this one as well. They do micro crochet. Teensy tiny little itty bitty pieces, but they're all beautiful and they're all like, I couldn't do that stuff. What were you crocheting today? If that's what you were working on, I might also be putting words in your mouth. Good, we just started. We're about to do some leather working. So everybody who, sorry, I'm getting your picture ready so I don't forget about it because I keep doing it. Everybody who rated over, hello, I'm Blapple if you've never met me before. Here are some things that we do in here: leather working, digital art, and also traditional. We do oil painting as well, and then there's some cosplay stuff that we've done too. That's me under there. That's my face. That's me. Otherwise, hi. I don't do raid videos, although I'm not sure. Are they worth doing a raid video? I'm really, I don't know. I don't know. I thought that was a creative way of like welcoming people, like slightly different. But I know a lot of people do raid videos. Mini Derpy. Ooh, Mini Derpy and... Oh wait, do you want to see... do you want a picture that I've got to finish? Cute. I love Derpy and Sussy. Wait, where is it? I don't know if you've been in here when I've been working on it. Where is it? Oh no. Oh no. All the Pokemon. Was it this way? Oh, here it is. Okay, you ready? You too lazy to make one? Samesies. Hi, here's my Derpy and Sussy. This is oil painting. We also got quite enamored by the Demon Hunters. The K of the pop of the Demons Hunters. But yes, this is my oil painting. I've still got to finish this guy. The little message that gets sent, but I think it's pretty much done. And then I was gonna like make it into a digital thing. Because I don't wanna I don't know, somebody wanted to take it and I'm really worried about, because it's like on paper. I mean, I'm okay with it, but also I'm worried about it traversing the world as it is. So you know how it'd be. Anyway, let me draw you your Derpy and Sussy, because that's what you're working on. Have you got pictures of your little crochet guys as well, or no, not yet? You want to come down here? Light source? Alright, let's go. Even though I literally painted them. I know how they look, for sure. And they'll definitely look correct. Oh, well, this looks like Bobcat. Great. Wonderful. And what now? It looks like not. Oh, I need to go the other way. Grrr. The derpy. And then the tail. Oh, yes, perfect. Very good. Just for coffee. Which one out of the two is your favorite? Is it Sussy? You'd be Lucky Turkey. No, you're all good. No worries. Thank you so much for bringing your people over. Like again, as well, because you know I owe you so many raids these back. But I appreciate you and everything that you do in the makerspace. Thank you very much. Yes, and then we have 1 eye, 2 eye, 3 eye. There we go. Derpy and a Sussy, just for you. Super quick. We need to put the lines on. There we go. Wonderful. Thanks for that raid. Black thread? Okay. Might have the gold numbers. Yeah, you're right. I was thinking that it would be nice to have like a subtle thread on it so that it's not distracting from that. So I'm glad that we're on the same page. I just did not want to take artistic license and go, oh, I'll just do it my way, and then have you be like, I don't want that. So good. We're on the same page. Yay! Perfect. All right, we need, where's number 1? Where did I put you? Number 1, where you at? Derpy holds a special place in your heart, but you relate to Sussy. Yeah. The like I think when that stupid bird like rolled its eyes at the tiger, I was like, ah. Yep. I understand where you're coming from. But it was just like, this idiot. That's me. But internally, definitely wink. Definitely, I don't roll my eyes often at people and things and stuff. Wonderful. Excuse me. Oh man, we're still gonna have some issues with speaking for too long. I'm so sorry. I wish this cold was flu. It's got a grip on me. I wish it would just leave me alone. Oh my gosh. That would be nice. Well, my Friday is complete. We're over. Friday is done here in Australia. Oh, excuse me. We are completely over. What are we, oh shoot, what are we going into? Eva, again, hello! How is your Friday night going? I very much thought about playing some games tonight, because it is Friday night. I want you, baby, don't you need me like I need you now? See tomorrow, but tonight, all you gotta do is just meet me at the Hi, Glenn. How are you? Are you looking forward to your collaboration tomorrow, friend? Hopefully it won't be super scary. Let me get you the shout out though. Bam. Okay, so there you go. GM, nice to see you again. How are you doing? Your Friday's barely even started. I wish my Friday was, well, no. I wish it was. I wish I had it off. And it was restarting. I can join you guys over the other side of the world, right? Start my Friday off again. Visit to urgent care? No. Oh my god, to get a piece of... Look, I don't think I ever shoved things up my nose as a child. At least I never got told that I did. So that's, you know, that's a special kind of parent thing to go through, right? It's like, welcome to parenthood. The kids shoving things up their nose. My sister did accidentally trip and shove a recorder down her throat, though, so I feel like she was the more accident-prone kid. She also walked across hot coals by accident. That's a whole other story. Stupid things kids do. I wasn't one of them. I'm a cautious child. I'm sorry that you had to go through that. How goes leather dice craft? You know, we did 10 numbers last, what was this, Monday? I'm hoping to get another 10 done and then hopefully start sewing it together. But we will see. Oh, I know why this feels weird, because I don't have my slab down. No wonder it feels super odd. Need to get our hard rock out. Hard rock. Going to a Magic the Gathering. Oh my god! Can you please buy me all of the Final Fantasy cards? Thank you. I'm missing so many. Please. Hashtag not sponsored. That Coke's going in the bin. Sorry, I had tacos for dinner. They were delicious. But also... Glenn, what are you doing today? Are you streaming later? How's the partner push going? I know you probably don't want to be asked that question, but are you going okay?
It's build time with build time and
build time and build time and build time and build time and build time and build time and build time and build time
and build time and build time
more build time. Hey BT, how are you?
And build time.
This is new. Oh no, she's fine. Just need to be sure she didn't inhale it. Oh god. Okay, well that's good. It was a big trip to emergency. At least it was the public system, I'm assuming. And it was relatively quick. Poor kiddo. That's not good when you stick things up your own nose. Silly sausage. Did she get a lollipop or anything? I'm sorry. It's going steady and nice. Very good. Hello, Mason. Jesus Christ. All of the cops. Yerp. Yay! She got a lollipop. Awesome. How much leather do you want, BT? I can make you leathery thing. No, wait, no. I mean, I could make you leather items. They kind of come hand in hand, right? Mason, happy congratulations. Big congratulations. Guys, did you know Mason is a streamer and is newly minted affiliate streamer as well? I'm telling all the people now because you've done your affiliate stream. By the way, Mason, newly minted affiliate streamer. Newly minted affiliate streamer. Newly minted affiliate streamer. Mason, you're a streamer. Thank you for shouting them out. Appreciate it. Yeah, Mason's a jerk. Doesn't tell anybody anything. By the way, Mason is a streamer and streams games. So if you're looking for, I don't know, a smart mouth to follow, Mason's the person to follow. Yes, Glenn. I noticed Mason was a VIP in your channel, and you don't even know that Mason is a streamer. Tola had said previous she liked the smell of the eraser. Oh. Ugh, it just smells. If I put it in my nose, how much harder can I smell it? Yeah, understandable. That's, you know, that's not bad logic. Now she knows better, and hopefully won't try and do that again, maybe? Or at least you can be like, oh, hey, you there. You there. Oh man, I can hear sticks. Do you need me to close the door? He's complaining. I need to close my door. Door closed. My bad. Oh, I think he's streaming with somebody, as in I think he's on someone else's stream and they're just like, why the fuck is she so loud? You know how that be. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, you didn't tell anyone. I know that. We're your friends. Build time, I'm just guessing. This hat. Hey JB, what's going on? Mason basically forced it. What do you mean forced the diamond on himself? How does one do that? Wrong? No, you didn't select. What would you like then? Stupid ass, stupid build time. Yeah, it is sound logic. She found out last night when you raided into high. Oh, see, your friends just want to help you out, my dude. I know that you were like, I just want to try everything for myself, but like, you know, we want the best for you. You want to get that backwards. All right, ask up. Is this what you need? Wait a second. Is this how you would like it? Do you know what I look like? The like turkey in Friends. When they accidentally put it ass over the face. Suck it up, someone else. You're not wrong, but also
tell me why I'm the ass end of a fish.
Why am I the ass end of a fish right now? Goddamn. All right, back to crafting. Oh, you used a 100k whoa, that's a lot of channel points in Cleanse to get. Oh, got you. Okay. Cleanse, one of those streamers, is like, oh, you're my friend, but you need to work. You need to work to get a diamond. I got you. Why is my, excuse you, microphone stand? Why do you not want to stay right there? Why do you want to keep, why? You want to keep moving into my face. That's amazing. Why are you doing this? There's a ghost in here. Can you not? Oh, okay. I don't know why you're moving around. That's so annoying. You know, I don't like making a big deal. No, you're okay. And I will shut up about it now. But you're a streamer. Welcome to the friend zones. Welcome to the friend zone. Welcome to the friends of streamers. Welcome to the streams of friends. I don't know. Welcome to streaming, and people knowing who you are. I don't know, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's just friend zone. Welcome to the friend zone of streamers, where you get nothing but accolades from other streamers. I don't know. Puka, how you doing? Lordy. Literally everyone I see gets a diamond in your channel, Peep. That's kind of cute though, because how many slots are there? There's like 50? Is that right? Yeah, oopsies. Can you BT, do you mind? Can we have a shout out for Puka, please? Puka is a wonderful streamer themselves. Another friend zone streamer who does a lot of art and is currently going through like all of the 90s cartoons. Well, in early 2000s really. And drawing people in the way of the cartoon, which is fucking amazing. Sorry for the swearsies, but absolutely fucking amazing. Like, I don't understand how you get to do how you're doing it in that exact style of that cartoon. You're so good. Stop it. Affiliate is no exactly. See, exactly, Sharky. Yeah, we want to like help you reach there, but you know we'll shut up about it now. Friend zone. Oh dear, yeah. Sorry, friend zone. I put Mason in the friend zone, which okay, kind of sounds like a very stupid bad thing, but I didn't know how to describe, you know, your circle of streamer people, so I was like, oh, streamer friends, ha ha. Therefore, friend zone. Anyway, I'm stupid. Don't mind me. Indie niche cartoons like Steven Universe? I think so. I think Steven Universe was maybe one of the first ones that they did. Danny, what was like Danny Phantom. I don't know that one. What the Powerpuff Girls was definitely one of them. Biker Mice from Mars. I know Has-Been Hotel / Hell of a Boss is on there as well. I know that that's not 90s / 2000s, but it is on there to do. Yeah, there's a giant wheel. Okay, go check them out. Also, they do emotes, so if you want any of those, go there. You want to stop by and say hi? Oh, that's awesome. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. I know that we don't cross paths, as in like usually we're streaming at the same time as each other, so it's hard to be in and around like when we're both free and can like hang out in each other's thingy. So completely understandable. I know, Mason, you're all good. Don't worry about it. Mason's a streamer though, everybody. Mason's a streamer. Hey, did you know that Mason's a streamer? Mason streams. Stream. Okay, I'm good. You love Danny Phantom? Yeah, dude. Puka just did a drawing. I believe it was of another streamer, Ogthanon, was it, or Hagar? One of the two. In that style. It certainly takes a lot to be able to like take on other people's styles that they've built up. Like, I can't even find my own style of art myself, like, yet. I'm sure it's there, besides the oil painting that I do, where I just kind of like blend all of the colors together. I feel like that's kind of like my style-y sort of thing, but as far as like art styles for, you know, little animated guys or whatever, I haven't found that yet. But to be able to copy like somebody else's like that means that you could, you know, if you wanted to be hired by art studios, you could just copy somebody else's work pretty well. It's a good skill. Okay, bye. Have a good shift. Yeah, nice. Nice. I hope that Clint isn't giving you too much crap in your DMs. Whoopsies. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, tomorrow is D&D day again for me. See what my cleric is up to. I'm actually going to be joining in on somebody's channel. We do it every 2 weeks, so that'll be kind of kind of fun to get back into that. See how our story traverses. DMB? Yeah, no, DND. Dungeons and Dungeons. Nine minutes ago, you had 9 minutes of ass cup. It's off my head now. See ya. Bye. Why does it almost say bacon? I understand it's meant to be BAC on the drum and bass, yes. Ooh, what movie or TV show did you watch tonight? We're still trying to get through Sandman. That show is like good, but also like I think it's a very brain heavy one. It's definitely not one that you can just like sit back. At least I feel like it is very brain heavy. It's probably not really, but it is also like really good. Thought wise. Oh yeah, bacon the drum and bass, exactly. D&D sounds fun. Yeah, I'm the cleric. That is definitely not a bad cleric. Wink, wink. You know, being a domain of trickery cleric. Definitely worth my while on the team. It's frame for frame from the comics. Is it really? Okay. It can be slow at times. Yeah, I feel maybe that's why I think it's kind of like brain heavy, because it's just a little bit slow, but it's like it is still quite meaty. Like there's a lot of stuff going on, especially with all the different characters and like how they all fit in, and I don't know, it's also very much about, you know, the universe and how everything connects together and how different things it's a lot, but it's really good. Oh shoot. Okay, that's all right. We can fix that. That is fine. That 12 looks pretty good. Bam, 12, 13, let's go! Alien Earth, though. Have I seen that? Terminal List Show and White Collar. Don't watch...
Lizards.
Oh, shit. Oh, lizards? Why did lizards also not set off the lizard? Oh, because it's meant to be lizard. Gotcha. Gotcha. The dwarf cleric, halfling cleric. That's just me in real life. No, I'm a half elf. I'm tall. Damn it. I'm tall.
Lizard.
It's not the size of the cleric or the god or something. I mean, it could be the god. You know, Gaiman's work gets pretty deep. Yeah, and it definitely I've enjoyed it though. It's pretty decent, you know. I'd love to get the comics and read through that too. It's very cerebral. All compared to what? Compared to me in real life, okay? Is that what you want me to take that? Tall compared to me in real life. I'm tall, damn it. In a fictional game, I'm tall. You always read it as Neil Cayman? What? Like Cayman Islands? A crocodilian. Wow. Is it still the same campaign of D&D? Yeah, still the same one. Yes. The Curse of Strahd is the campaign that we're on right now. Just vampires, really. According to everybody. According to all of the things. But yes, it's gotten a lot better. I think I've gotten a little bit more of the hang of, you okay, Boulder? Hello. Of like role playing and stuff. One day you'll grow up to be big and tall and drinking water. Go yourself. Don't you need me like I need you now? Sleep tonight, I go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the Lucifer is also fantastic. I mean, Gwendolyn, I don't remember her last name, but she was also in Wednesday, which was really good too. She's just so good at like that kind of undertone baddie, I guess. It's shut up. The freaking TV show, okay? I'll fight you. I'll fight you. Cope. 11 out of 10 would watch again. No. As in, like, in Sandman, there's also Lucifer, who is Gwendolyn. She played,
What do you call a fake noodle? An impasta?
Imposter? Nice, Ministry, nice. Oh, Brienne of Tarth. Oh my god. She was in Game of Thrones. But she's such a great actress, and I could not help but like watch her on Wednesday and be like, she's tall. I want to be like that, please. Please. Gwendolyn Christie? Ooh, is that her full name? Let me double check. Yeah, that's the one. You got it. That's it. Gwendolyn Christie. Yeah, correct. She's like, she is she's 6 something, 6'3" or something like that. Like super tall. Because I couldn't help but like as we were watching Wednesday, I was like, are they shooting her to be like way taller, or is she just like insanely tall in perspective? I feel like it was both, like some sort of cinematography trickery thing. Trying to make her look more intimidating, more than, you know, what's her, Jenna Ortega? But, she would be two of me, at least. They had to do some work to man her. Really? I mean, when you put armor on, though, like, it kind of... It's not... Unless they make it, you know, shapely to your body and stuff, it is quite boxy. So, like, probably not a lot of work that they had to do, at least there. You have to watch season 2. Whoa! Okay, no spoilers. Did you watch the first half, or were you waiting for all of it? I feel like, were you waiting for all of it in the end? Because I completely forgot about the second half. We watched the first half, and then we're like, oh, the rest of it comes out after my birthday, tee-hee, and then literally forgot about it after all of that. So, until I think it was like last week, maybe, we kind of went, oh crap, we still have to watch that, god damn it. Jesus. BT, someone really this man. I don't have a really. Someone really this man. Nothing is by choice. No, that's fair. I mean, you could be. Yeah. We're saving ourselves. We just wanted to wait for everything to come out all together. Wink. We're being purists. We want to see everything at once. When in reality, you probably can get through one episode, maybe at night time when Bevy is asleep, maybe two. Or is that stretching it too much? Because I think they're like 40 minutes long or something like that, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. She was gender bent into that one. Ah, I feel like that was still quite perfect. Like the way that she played it off. So yeah, completely understandable making that choice. And like, really, we don't know either way if they are meant to be a man or a lady or whatever. So yeah, kind of makes sense. Haunted hotel renovate. Oh yeah, the one that you sent me a shower time. This like, how many showers do you have a day? I'm concerned. Are you a sweaty man? Don't answer that. Maybe. Still concerned though. It's coming out on Halloween. Oh, cool! I just read the rest of that. Nice. That's awesome. So will you be putting down what's the thing that you guys have been playing at the moment? Jump ship, jump scare, jump space, jump something. Jump! Everybody jump! Just jump! Go ahead and jump. Being man equals sweaty. What? Morning and night? Oh, I only do one a day. What the hell? Morning and night? Oh, I'm a stinky human then. Third before stream as a psych up? What? I mean, I'm a oh, okay. I didn't even think about that. I am a sweaty individual, but I think the like drought stuff has really always been ingrained in, like, we had to have a timer, as in a egg timer, to gauge how much we're allowed to have a shower, which is like a minute 30 or something like that. Pretty much as the kids, and we're still not meant to have long showers now. Which kind of was like, oh, you can't waste water, you can't have too many. So I've always only ever had one, really. So damn, people have more than one in a day. Crazy. The actors didn't necessarily have to match the comic. Oh, what do you want? Pie. Carb. Now, the hat around the correct way, or I don't even know why I have to ask this. But is it backwards or forwards? Carp pulley is the you want it the front facing. Hot water and steam is essential. Yeah, you're not wrong. I like proper way. All right, no ass carp. All right. Done. Proper way, just for you. Yeah, I like the steam for, like, especially my asthma. It helps out a hell of a lot to just be like, ah, yes. Breathing is so good. Okay, that one's good. Yippee! 13! Done. Give me 14! No ass. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, okay. Wow, 2 a day? Luxury. These southerners who don't care about drought. Wow. Us Queenslanders have to worry about drought. No, just kidding. I think I brought this up when I visited BT as well, actually. He was like, "Hey, you kidding? We also have drought down here." Well, apparently not. There we go. Away to work! Oh, good. Have a good day. I hope it goes well. I hope it's not a drag. And then if you get to finish early. Oh, imagine 10-minute early mark on a Friday. Ooh, get it. Get it, pie. You have a pretty cheap water bill. I mean, that's good. We probably are fine. It's just that it's happened so often that we go into a drought, and then it's like, ooh, don't use too much water out of the dams. And that's not even country. Like, we don't live rurally. It's just that a lot of the dams start losing water quite quickly in cities and stuff. So, Australia, man. But, live like that while you can. You best believe when I go to hotels and stuff, I'm just like, waterfall for like 10-20 minutes at a time. In the bathroom, I'm just like, the hotel can pay for the water. Woo! I think that's how I was in Japan. I don't know if that was the right way to go about it, but it was just like, hell yeah, water! Coming from different places in the ceiling. Woo! Hey, Pubble, how you doing? Happy time zone to you as well. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday day. And that you're working on some cosplay stuff. Actually, we have to go through Discord art share later today. Don't let me forget. But we do have to go through some art share stuff, so if anybody wants to put some things in that they want to show off on stream as well, please don't forget. I won't forget if you don't forget. It's past 8:30 a.m. Yeah, so happy Friday day. Nice. Coffee time. Woohoo. Ooh, do you guys want to see also, so like, you know how I was talking about we're going to be making a corset as well? I'm so excited about this. Let's wet that down. I finished doing some sketches on it last night. So, welcome to my giant ass dragon corset. I'm hoping to make this out of leather. So this is all going to be like embossed and stuff into it. So I'm gonna like do some tooling techniques, and yeah, we're gonna put all of this in and then dye it red because it's gonna be a red dragon. So there's that's pretty much the front part. That's the DND ampersand, ampersand, whatever, however you pronounce it. There, and then we've got like circles, and that's the dragon's body, and then dragon head rare. I don't know how I'm gonna translate this onto paper though, but I sketched it out. Yay! we're ready. We're gonna be ready to transfer this. I might have to do a mock-up first in some card or something and double check that that's gonna fit, but that's where we're up to with that. Pretty excited about that. How am I? I'm still pretty affected, to be honest, with the flu, so, and the COVID, everything that came all at once. But hoping that we're going to get through it sometime soon. Every day is getting a little bit better, so yeah, you know, we're just taking it as it comes. Husband is also finally over his flu because he got it as well, sadly. You know, it's bound to happen. We live together. So he is almost through his too. I'm kind of glad for that, because it can be quite bad if when one starts and then the other one's like, you know, days later. It is just like the air of sickness in the household for a long time. But yeah, I'm happy with that. Yeah. Oh, I know this. So this is gonna be pretty much, because it's gonna be made out of leather. Excuse. Thank you very much. I don't need to add a seam allowance because I'm not overlapping them together to like fold in. So what I'm going to be doing is pretty much like this bit here, which is just like doing the cross stitches over the top. Or, yeah, I think that's what I'm going to be doing, the crosses. I think I can do like straight stitches too, and it would do the same thing. But that's going to allow me to put like the curves into it, hopefully. But I am going to experiment a little bit with it. But yeah, I don't need to do seam allowances, thankfully, for that particular thing, unless I wanted to overlap them in such a way. But yeah, that's how this is gonna go. Hopefully. I say. I'm sure it'll turn out exactly how I think it's going to. That's why I'm gonna need to make a mock-up first, just in case it doesn't turn out the way I think it's going to. Because leather is expensive, as we know. But that's okay. We've got that. And then we also have a hood to make. Oh, actually, Pebble, I don't know if you saw. Alright, that's 14.50. Let's go. I have a sketch.
It'll quench you. Nothing.
Oh, Miss Naughty, how you doing? Here's a sketch of our D&D idea. So this is coming from Date Everything. So I'm basically taking chance and just adding bits and pieces of like stuff I like from their design, and then doing that. So we kind of have like a touch on that game as well, because it's been fun playing it. So this is you're right. Let me drink first. Sorry. Do I use rue leather? Yeah, I've got some rue leather. That stuff is cow though. This is cow. Rue is a bit thinner, so it's more like garment leather. I think I have some. Oh yeah, I've got some over there. It's all colored. But I will be using bits and pieces of it in this as well. Yeah. Yeah, so that's our little design. I'll try and maybe draw it out on digital as well, so that we know kind of where we're going with some things. But I'm looking forward to making the hood, because that's going to be a giant D20 around my head. And then there's some pauldrons as well that we need to make for them too. And then the rest of it hopefully will be kind of easy. Hopefully, I say. But I think the thing that's going to be the most work will be the corset itself. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. And that's going to be our project for all of October. We're going to be working on that. Because October is Halloween, but also we're going to be raising money for breast cancer. And I don't know, it's kind of a good thing to have a corset, right? Because corsets hold boobs. Right, I think. And we may as well try and accomplish something during the entire month. So we'll focus on getting that done. Where's my little file? Over there. Yeah, I've used rue leather to make like dice bags before. You remind me to. Your corset looks really good, though. I think you should, because it looks like you pretty much fit it right to yourself. Yeah, you did an amazing job. I'm glad that you like stuck to it as well. And haven't like really given up on doing your sewing and stuff. It's been awesome to see the progression. Oh, I can actually, I may be able to. Shocky, I may have some. Down here? Yeah. Here's some rue. I'm gonna say, I think. That I bought a while ago. So it's like this really nice gold. It is quite... I think that's like 1 mil. Yeah. I don't know if you could get thicker. You might be able to. But I saw there were some really nice ones that still had hide as well on the leather itself. When I was looking for... because I also have a God of War costume piece in process currently now. I've kind of given up on it a little bit. I will come back to it. It's just not fitting me correctly, and I'm a bit sad about it. So I had to put it in a corner and tell it not to look at me anymore because I don't like looking at it. But I was looking at furs and things for that because like Vikings like have a lot of furs and stuff as part of their everyday wear. So I was like, oh, do I buy that for that? They were kind of nice, but I was like, just leave it. I'll leave it. It's okay. But yeah, this is a rue for sure. I've made some like sides for dice bags and things. Ordering online and importing. Yeah, I think rue may not be allowed in some places too, because I think one of my friends in San Fran wanted me to like ship some, but he was kind of a bit like, they're a bit funny about that though. Because like California has some weird, sorry, not San Fran, California has some weird stuff, I think. Zytheria, how the bloody hell are you doing today? What is going on? Hello guys, welcome in. We're leatherworking today. What were you doing? Huh, Punk? Let me get you a shout out. Oh, I don't think. There we go, and then we'll get you this one as well for mobile users. Bam! I've got to bed you. Oh, good luck with the market. I hope that it goes really well. You're tired. I'm sorry. Also, hi everybody who's raided on over. Let me just get my book out so I can draw Zytheria or something for coming on over. Thank you for raiding with all your people. Callie, yeah, Callie has some stupid stupid things. Those of you raiding over and who have never been in here before, look, I do leatherworking. That's a handbag that I made. That's some braces. That's a dice tray. Here is some art. We do digital as well as oil painting, and then bam, that's some costumes that I've made as well. That's my face underneath those things. We sculpt and do and pretty much make some of these things on stream, so yeah, if you're interested in watching any of that sort of stuff, it's a wild variety of stuff in here, as well as gaming sometimes. Right now we're doing date everything, but I will get Zytheria and then you can get on out of here. Good luck with your market though. Wait, what were you working on today? Market stuff? Say it right or the noodle fights. Oh no, please don't fight me with noodles. No! So many dragons? That's what you were working on tonight? Oh my gosh. Oh, axolotls as well. Ooh. Okay, I've drawn a bunch of dragons. Let me do an axolotl for you. Noodles on the face. Noodles on the face. So many noodles. Axolotls is such an interesting little thing as well. Like the they're like little lizards, but for the water. Oh, that's a chunky axolotl. We don't want that. Bam, and then I think they have like a tail, right? Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. They also look so very done with life. And there's a little wee axolotl. Sorry, it's so done. It's like, you know what? I just want to exist. That's it. Okay, go, bye. Enjoy your market. Thank you for bringing everybody in here. Appreciate you. Please, by all means, have fun. I hope you sell a bunch. So, Callie has rules. Those who are joining, we're talking about leather. Specifically Roo leather, because I'm in Australia and I can get Roo leather. But I was saying that it was one of my friends in California wanted me to send them some stuff. But they have some odd rules about like importing. I believe the other thing that they were talking about was a specific dye as well was a bit of a pain in the butt because it causes something. It's too toxic. I don't really know what the issue is. It's one that I can get here quite fine. But they were kind of like, ooh, if you can get it, can you send it to me? We won't tell the importers. And I'm like, I mean, if it comes back to me, I'm not going to try and send it to you again. We didn't end up sending anything though. Because he kind of went, it might be a bit too much. He did want me to send him kangaroo balls. Specifically, the leather that surrounds them, because he was like, I don't know why, he quite liked the idea of a kangaroo's bits, I guess, holding onto things. It's not a very big bag that you can make out of it, but apparently you can. I think he wanted to put like golf balls or something in it. But I can't find one that doesn't just say it's from Australia. I'm on the lookout though, don't you worry. Every tourist shop I go into, I'm like, where are the kangaroo ball pouches? So stupid. Coin purse, that is, yes, that is what they have. So there's some that are already made. There's also, because we're Australian and stupid, we have kangaroo ball bottle openers, so they're already stuffed. They just have a bottle opener in the top. Kangaroo ball, what was the other thing that I saw? I was like, why? There's a bottle opener. There's purses. I feel like maybe it's just a bottle opener. I thought there was something else too. Look, man. Tourist shops, very silly. But because all of them seem to have like property made in Australia, like there's a stamp that you can put on it. I don't know if it's like a requirement or something, because a lot of, like, pretty much all of them I have gone to go look at have got the little stamp on it for that. So I've just been like, well, maybe not that one. Yeah, you could get a dice bag out of it. They're not very large though, is the problem. Same with kangaroo tails. They're also not very, like, width-wise, they're not very big.
Hello.
Zakayla! Hello! How the hell are you? Oh my gosh! All the cool people. I hope you're doing well. How's, oh my gosh, what was the last thing that I saw you making? I think it was the bee blanket. Which is weird, because I went to go in there yesterday, I think. And I can't remember what else you were... Are you gearing up for Halloween? You're going to be making so many Halloween things? We're in October. Nearly. I mean, it's 5 days away, but we're basically in October. I don't generally make Halloween stuff because it's not that big in Australia. But I like the hype. Okay, that's 15 done. 16! Let's go. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, yay, progress! I know, right? And then we've just got the we're gonna so dye everything today. So excited. I'm looking forward to it because I kind of want to see. So this is the gold thingy that we got. The gold. I haven't even tried to put it on anything. I don't even know if it looks really good. But I'm gonna open it. Liquid chrome. Oh, it's very fine. Wasn't expecting that. That's good. Can we pump it? Please. Come on. I saw some cosplayers recommend this stuff, and I got the silver version of it, but never the gold. Hello? Oh no. How many times do I need to pump you? Come on, man. No, I'm so excited to use you, please. Oh no. It's okay. We have several other plans in place if this doesn't work. What in the world is going on? You wanna? Why? Okay, it doesn't want to work. That's weird. Wet paint, sure. High gloss liquid chrome. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. I have to take a cap off, do I? Are you a cap? Well, you look like you have a hole in you. That's so weird. Come on. Cause the silver one has a nib on it. Yep. Why you no work? Oh, okay. I see. You're coming out. You're coming out just really slowly. Ooh, okay. Yeah, it's very fine. The silver one just like flows so quickly. Alright, well that's good. I'm glad that your are coming out at least. Ooh, I was very worried. Like, no, I bought you for a reason. You're meant to work. Wait, what's 140 USD? AUD? AUSD? What are we buying? Oh, like to send my Ruleather overseas? Or Ruballs? Oh, shit. Who's big? What? What's going on, Very? How are you doing, Very? Oh my gosh! How is Pokemon Masters? What is going on? And Quimmin, how you doing today? Oops, not the ad. Veritas. Ooh, nay. Let's go. Bam, bam. Hi everybody who's raiding on over with Very. Appreciate you coming in. I'm Blapple if you. Oh well, I didn't close down my stuff. I'm sorry. But hey, look, there's leatherworking that we do here. There's digital art and oil painting that we do, and some cosplay stuff that we're working on. We are working on a leather dice today, so if you want to join in on that, we're basically making this guy giant sized, but better because we're carving out the numbers and stuff as well, so it looks like an actual die. Woo! Yeah, I'm pretty excited about that. I can't believe how big it is, like how massive that is to roll around and stuff. Anyway, don't look too hard. That's my charity one that I'm going to be using. Very. What were we doing? Donkey Kong? How absolutely dare you? What do you mean? I thought it said Pokemon Masters. Sneaky. My glasses? What? Oh, I wear these sometimes. Apparently, I need them to see things. Shh, go away. Go away, raid thing. You changed. How dare you change? No. How rude. No, yeah, sometimes apparently I need to see, so here's my glasses. Enjoy. That looks so cool. Are you trying to get back into doing art and craft? Oh, goodness. Well, welcome back into the Twitch universe then. Are you going to be streaming arts and crafts and stuff, or are you just looking to get into some things? Yeah, apparently it is useful to see. You're right. The glasses to me. Thank you. These are my, if you've seen Monsters Inc., these are my Roslyn glasses. One time I cosplayed as Roz, and now you can't unsee it. So I'm Roz. It happened one night when I was looking in the mirror and I was like, who do I remind me of? Who is this person with the winged glasses? And then I was like, always watching Mike Wazowski. Exactly. Okay, how do I... Let's do Donkey Kong, right? So great. This is going to be so wonderful. There. Mind you, I don't remember much about this except they are a monkey. So, we're definitely we're drawing a monkey. I know that they're also ripped, right? And then is it a tank top that they have on? Also unsure. I'm not a huge Nintendo person. I'm so sorry. Pokemon was the only thing that I played. Yeah, this'll do. And then it has like DK on it. There we go. It kind of looks more like the younger monkey version. Donkey Kong, but Australian version, right? The Temu version of Donkey Kong. It's fine. It's totally fine. Here's a banana. Bam. Thank you for your raid over, by the way. You don't think it was... Oh, don't say that. Oh no, does he actually only wear a tie? It's a tie? Oh, please. Why? No. Oh dear, is a monkey or a gorilla? I mean, it's maybe gorilla, I guess. Okay, don't look. I try to do it without references and to do it as quickly as possible. Sometimes it doesn't turn out very well. But anyway, hey Lightning, how you doing? I'm sorry, I'm just scrolling up really quickly. I think you saw that cosplay. Oh yeah, it was at our friend's 30th birthday party. When you made a friend a birthday card and your dad. Oh, a meaningless gift. Wow, that's terrible. I'm so sorry. God dang. Lots of costumes in this game. You just gotta out of the tutorial. Ooh, really? Oh, you mean for Donkey Kong? Nice. Pleasure. Yes, please go get yourself some rest if you need to go do so. I have forgotten to say that to everybody else who came in. If you need to go get some eats, sleeps, foods, whatever the heck you need to go and do, please by all means go look after yourself. But appreciate you bringing people in here. That's so nice of you. You gotta pack up stuff. Yeah. Go. It's great art. Thank you. I tried super hard, as you could tell. You're waiting on coffee? Hell yeah. Are you gonna put some creamer into your coffee as well? Yeah, good luck with the packing up of all the stuff. Lou, I'm so sorry that you've had a rough end of the stick with some people not taking too kindly to your art, but you know, a lot of, I don't know, I find gifts that are from the heart kind of thing like that are kind of a lot more meaningful because people have taken some time to like work on that piece just for you. And I would be sad if you gave up because of like that. I would try and maybe do it again later once you're not at home and that can't happen. But you know, if people like I've had some people send me some things. Purple here has sent me where's my little, it's in here, I showed it off the other day. Like this guy, Apple Blapple, look at this thing. It's so nice. And I've had several other little bits and pieces as well. This is the closest one I have to hand currently. But because they've taken the time and it's like something that's special to you, you know, like sure, it's not bought from a store or something like that, but they took the time to like make that and send that to me. Like, this is amazing. It's so I hate when people are discouraged because, you know, people are like, well, that's just handmade, it looks like garbage. Well, that's not true at all. You've taken your time to like try and give your friends something that's meaningful for them. Ooh, salami, cheese, and fruit chutney sandwich. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Queer, why'd you not bring any into the chat? Excuse you. How very dare you? How very rude of you. Did I? I think I did. Yes, I did. Like, did I shout Very out, by the way? Because Very is another Australian content creator as well, who does a lot of gaming content, but has done some, like, you know, just chatting stuff as well. And usually fundraisers with us when we do Starlight stuff. So, if you're, that means that they're a good human. If you want to, like, follow a good human from Australia, that's a very good egg right there. Okay, there we go. Ah, Super Cow, how the bloody hell are you doing today? Handmade card gift from your friend for your 7th birthday. Oh, that's so nice, isn't it? That's so nice. Something. Wow, Super Cow. I mean, it's a bit hard, right? We play a lot of Deadlands, Hell on Earth. what are you going to build? Oh, we're building this. It's going to be a giant D20 made out of leather. So I'm going to dye it pretty much, not this purple, but it's going to be a brown color, and then we're going to put some gold on it. So we're carving out the numbers currently on each of the triangular pieces. Then we're going to dye it, and then we're going to sew it together. The one that I'm making is going to be a dice bag, but this one is just a giant dice. Because it's fun and cool, and I actually put everybody's subs from September onto this one. Technically, we are still going, so if you want to be put on the dice, you can be, but I'm like downplaying that a little bit because we're trying to reach 200 subs by the end of September, but we've only got 4 days to go, so you know, we'll probably not get this filled, but that's fine. I was offering it as a thing. I think it's cool. You're in the same place in time zone. Lou, what the hell? Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Hello, Raiders. How the bloody hell are you going today? Andy Ray, what is going on? Welcome in, everybody. We're making a leather dice today. Just a leather dice. Here, I was just literally showing it off. Welcome on in, everybody. Yeah, so we're doing this out of leather. We're just scoring out all of the numbers currently. What were you working on today, Andy? Appreciate you coming on in. Tried to do some same shift space. Oh, no. Oh, thank you for all those as well, everybody. I am a cosplayer as well. From long time ago. I'm still somewhat of a cosplayer, but here's some cosplays that we have done previously. I've made some faces, sculpted some masks and things that go on your face. We did some makeup as well. Here is the leather work that we have done previously too. There's some braces, a dice tray, handbags, and we do some art stuff here as well. Who dis, new streamer? What, because of my glasses? What do you mean? Apparently I just need to see at some stages. You going on a Pokemon? No, that's all good. Thank you so much for bringing everybody over here. Let me get you a shout out there as well. Andy Ray cosplay. There we go. Seeing is overrated. It's true. What was Andy working on today? Because if you guys didn't know, Andy Ray, art, there we go, usually does some like body painting. So if you want to see like really cool, usually full body paint jobs, I guess, of characters and things. I think one of my favorite ones was of, I forget, the blue lady from Guardians of the Galaxy. Nebula? That's her name, right? Yeah, that's the one. That's one of my favorite ones. So it's kind of cool to like watch that coming together. And I know Andy Ray used to do like did the big TwitchCon competition as well back in the day, but usually that's kind of like the stuff that they're into, and gaming as well. So yeah, lovely to meet all of you guys. Why the hell are we in a hype train? What is going on? What? Oh my gosh, let me welcome everybody in who came on over as well. Thank you very much for that one. I'll do have to do you a picture too. Oz was Breath of Fire, and see. Dubs, how you doing as well? Mr. Wilkins, hello. Hey Goo, JX Vaish, Schmick, Super Troll, what a name. Amazing. Camille, Kings, Andy, Wombat, Eric, what are you doing? I see you. Green and gold wallpaper got you today. What do you mean? As in Australia? Is that what's happening? Oh, calling them useless rubbish? No, that's not great. I'm so sorry. Alright, we need to put Lou, you need to hop on this beautiful dice that we did make for you guys. Because we were putting everybody's subs onto this for September, I guess. As I was explaining before Andy came on over with all those wonderful people, let me also give a little drawing. So, they're doing a Pokemon drop. What does that mean? What is Pokemon? What are they? Where are they dropping? What are they dropping? I'm so confused. I guess, look, let's go. We're gonna do Pikachu. We're gonna do the quickest of Pikachus that you've ever seen in your life. Now, we don't usually, say that they're gonna turn out too wonderfully, but they might look semi like what they're supposed to. Here we go. And then ding ding. Ding 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 ding. Done. Pikachu. They don't have a... Do they have a belly, bit? I'm not sure. Yeah. Bam! Pikachu for Andy Ray. Done. Oh, thank you for thank you for the Pikachu emote. I can see what that is. Yeah, this book is for raiders, so anytime anybody raids on in, it's kind of a really cool. Oh, don't look at that. It's kind of a really cool thing to see what they were working on back in whenever they raided on over. So, we've had quite a few nice people. This is months worth as well. It's just a really nice thing. Oh, and there's my cosplay that I want to work on, because we're playing Date Everything as well. Yeah, we're kind of oh, also you lost the game, sorry. Orkies, sorry about that. But yeah, it's kind of like a really cool ledger, I suppose, because I ask, oh, what were you working on? And then I do a quick little doodle. There's Donkey Kong, because that looks definitely like Donkey Kong. I'm trying to think about what to do with it though, whether I convert it into digital art or yeah, I don't know. It's just a nice little thank you. Alright, just like putting your name on this thing. Hype train has ended. Thank you very much for that, Lou. Let me get you on a number here that has a free spot. There we go. Put you on this one. Number 15, all on your lonesome right now. But that means that you show up a little bit better. O U W 1 1. There we go. Perfect. Nice shiny. There you go. You're on there. Oh, of course it doesn't want to show. It's so rude. Thanks a lot, light. Anyway. New packs are being sold. Ooh, what's the new Pokemon that are coming out? Oh, is this what? Because Jelly was talking about let me just wet this leather down. Jelly was talking about some of the new evolutions of stuff. Is that where they're going to be coming into it? Excuse me, I'm still getting over flu A as well. So sorry, my voice will be a little bit raspy. Ooh, thank you for that emote to Wombat. You beautiful human. Australian too, I wonder, because Wombat. Ha 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 ha. If I had to pick, what would my favorite game be? Ooh, of all time? Ooh. Oh no. Oh no, who's that? Big Mama Juju, how you doing? Nice slap on stream. Nice Wigglytuff. Hopefully you're having a great Friday. Gosh, okay, that's a really tough one. I really like Final Fantasy games though. 10 was quite a big ride for sure. Oh, but it's so difficult because they've all. God of War is also peak. Like, I really like mythology, and God of War just scratches that itch because there's 4 of those games. 4? Yes, that's correct. I think 4. God. But God of War is really good. Final Fantasy, kind of a classic, but I really love God of War. I don't know, like, I'm such a, like, I really love getting right into battle stuff, and also, I don't know why, but the, when you get to total, like, creatures and stuff, and you get to like draw them in and like cut them in half, it's kind of exciting, you know. Also, I probably need to stress this, we're an 18+ channel here too, so if anybody is under the age, I will have to kick you out, but I do have to let you know we're an 18+ channel. So me talking about maiming creatures in a video game, as in like in God of War style of just like getting my little blades and going you know, kind of a fun time. BioShock also is a really good game series too, but here, that's not just one though. That's so difficult, that's so hard. You knew they were new. You know what, Eric, you did good. You're fine. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, yeah, there is the new, because I think my husband was talking about the new set coming out as well, because everybody's kind of like, oh, sorry, sticks just opened my door, because everybody was going on about like, trying to get in and get the new, put pre-orders down and stuff on the new set, so completely understandable. Seeing your project reminds me of playing Date Everything. Oh, yes! I wanted... Yes! 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 The D20! That's Chance! That's my husband! I love the D20! I'm next month. So, let me go here. I'm actually going to make this costume based on Chance. We're going to try and make it in 1 month. I'm sure we'll be capable of doing it. Wink. We'll see how we go. But it's going to be corset, which has like a dragon on it. And then that's kind of the only deviance from like what the character is. And then we go, I really want to make this hood because that's kind of cool. It's just a giant D20 around their head, no? Favorite Taskmaster Oz contestant? Get out of here. I have not watched that. What are you talking about, JX? I don't know. I've not seen that. I am a YouTube and Netflix person only, and Twitch mostly too. It's 7:15. My God. God of War. Yay! You like God of War too? Yes. Excellent. You have a question about the thread I used to sew leather. Ooh! Any search terms you can use to sew the leather? Let me move that over here. Waxed thread is pretty much what you need. Where are they? No, that's a nice one. So that's it in white. We do have these little spools as well. Well, I apparently have summoned my dog. No, this is not food. Sorry, Papa. No food for you. So yeah, this just says wax cord in the middle of this, 0.04 inches, whatever that means. Nothing to me. This is from the US apparently, but essentially it is going to be just thread that has already, you can get it pre-waxed or you can wax it yourself. I do have some beeswax but if it's pre-waxed, it just makes it easier to like thread through leather because it gets caught on there. It's a bit of a rough like surface on the inside, so it just kind of helps it moves through it. But that's what I would use for hand sewing. If you want it to go through a sewing machine, there's like a waxed cord that you can get for sewing machines as well. But that's if you have an industrial machine for that. Your best friends based on that? Oh, just based on the God of War? Yes, I'm gaining friends on the internet. Excellent. My parents said that is the best thing that you can get. They were definitely like, you should befriend everybody on the internet. Just kidding. We're past that now, right? Wink. Does 18 plus pertain to age or maturity? Look, we all know that just because you're over 18 doesn't necessarily mean that you're mature. We were talking about kangaroo balls before, so, you know, it's up to you what you decide is actually, mature or not. Taskmaster is free! It's a comedy show! Have I seen this? Maybe I've seen it and I don't even know it. Shit. It's free. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at that then. Jesus! Hello, Kittles! How are you doing? You also use embroidery floss and wax. Oh yeah, there you go. You can do that too. How are you doing, guys? Cooperman, Hager, RD, Kittles, G, Monkey. What's going on? Holy raids! I know. There's so many people coming on over. Hope that you're doing really well today. What were you working on, Kittles? Let me Well, hello. Let me get you a shout out there. Kittles, what were you working on today? SO. There we go. Kittles as well. Alex, how you doing today? Finishing Baby Grogu. Oh, I think you mean Baby Yoda. Am I right? Just kidding. Baby Grogu. Nice. That means we get to draw you a little Grogu. Let me also introduce myself if you guys have never met me before. Hi, I am Blapple. Nice to meet all of you. We do things in here like leatherworking. Today we're working on a giant leather dice. This guy, pretty much. We're gonna sew it together. We're gonna dye it. We're gonna do all sorts of things. We do some costume work as well. We've got some costumes coming up for next month, which will be raising money for breast cancer awareness too. And then we've got excuse me, my voice is going. We've got art here, so we've got digital art and we have some oil painting as well. Yeah, we do that sort of stuff in here too. And I'm also playing Date Everything once a week at least in here. So we're gonna get that finished. I am marrying my goddamn D20 and that's that. All right, let me get your picture in here too, Kittles. Your little Grogu. Okay, we've got little face. We've got this, and then we have ears. Nearly like Dobby, right? Oh, and then they've got like a fluffy thing here. Swing, swing. Because they're holding a cup usually. Swing. Cup. And then we don't see their feet, right? No. There we go. Oh, I don't think they have do they have a nose? I don't even know. I've watched The Mandalorian, I swear. He sees things, for sure. There you go. Grogu, thank you for your raid. I hope Grogu is going very well. Appreciate you for coming on over and bringing everybody in. Hey, every raid gets look, like every raid over gets a well. Wow, that was interesting. Let's not look at that one, huh? Every raid gets a little doodle about whatever the heck they were doing at the time. Mike, we were talking about like Strahd, because I have a D&D session that I play. Who else was in here? Oh my goodness, Jelly, what the hell? Hello, welcome in, guys. What the actual heckin'? I was just saying hello and thank you to Kittles as well. Thank you, Jelly, for bringing your people in. What's going on, Skull? Purple as well. Astrid, welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for bringing everybody in here. Holy crap. We hope it was saved for, please save me, my voice. It's like, I'm like, Ariel, the sea witch has stolen it. It's slowly disappearing. As Jelly probably also is probably going through the same thing, apparently, but it wasn't flu. I just got the worst version of it. Anyway, hi guys, welcome in. If you have never met me before, I'm Jelly's moderator. Jelly's moderator, ex-wife as well. Sometimes better at drawing than Jelly, because you'll see in 2 seconds I'll get out my little drawing pad here and we'll draw something for Jelly. I know that you were doing cross-stitching today. Did you get your stuff finished today? Don't introduce yourself. Sorry, Jelly's ex-wife. I don't know how else do I introduce myself. I'm Australian. Okay, we do things here. Leatherworking. Currently today, that is what we're working on. We're doing a giant D20 dice made out of leather. It's all sewn together. We're working on the numbers right now. Here's some previous stuff that we've worked on. A bracer from Lord of the Rings, a handbag. This is a dice tray. This is some digital artwork here that we did. We drew Alfira in oil, and then we did some Pokemon in oil, and then this is some costume stuff that we also have made ourselves. This is me. I'm in costume. I did sculpt things and put them on my face. But anyway, thank you so much for coming on over. Everybody who has just raided, we had 3 in succession, crazy time. If you need to go and look after yourselves, please go eat, drink, sleep, do whatever you need to do. Get out of your freaking studio if you need to. By all means, go do something else. Appreciate you bringing all your folks in here. That's so awesome. I don't know what to do with myself. Thank you so much for raiding in here. I really appreciate everybody for doing that. Yes, please, kiddos, go look after yourself if you need to. Shrimps, where's the Barbie? 1 second, sorry. I jacked some shrimps on the Barbie. No, it didn't sound very Australian. Alright, a crafty jellyfish. We didn't get the thingy finished. I need some more honey tea. I know. Bloody voice, man. So you were doing the bad apple thing, I believe? Is that right? Let's draw an apple, but also let's make it bad. Wait, how do you make it bad? Do you just put like drippy bits because it's poisonous? Does that make a bad apple? Oh, is that right? Oh, my apple is bad apple? Rude of you. Hello, Dale. How are you doing? Thank you for the shrimp. Oh my god. Wow, that rendering of a shrimp is quite something. That nurse one? Jesus. Also, what's this one? Pity posture. Oh my gosh. Because we're shrimping? Oh, that's actually clever. Raid in and be rude. What do you mean? Yeah, actually true. Jelly, raid in and is rude. But also probably, you know, that's they were telling me off for saying I'm their moderator. I am, aren't I? I think I am. I am for now. Maybe they've removed me. We don't know. Damn. Alright, poisonous apple, but also we'll do stinky lines off of it because it's jelly, right? They're stinky. And also we found out Well, people have more than one shower a day. I didn't know that. I only have one shower a day. I'm a stinky. What the hell? Waiting for the letter in the post. I'm waiting for Jelly to be like, actually, I've decided you're a shit mod, so bye! Enjoy your life! Bye! Even though you have sub forever with me. Alright, there we go. We'll do a little death symbol there. There! Done! Bad apple. Stinky and also skull. Enjoy. What do you mean, but why? JH, how are you doing today? Like the 2 shower thing? I found out apparently normal people have 2 showers. I only have 1. What do you... I didn't know that that was wrong. I am more than jelly. I'm artiste. Thank you. Look, I'm trying to go solo. I'm trying to pull myself away from that stinky jellyfish. No, they're my friend and I want them to do well. What do you mean? Let me try and see if I can scroll all the way back up here. Oh yeah, we're talking about Taskmaster. Oh, Juju. Excited your son's school is planning a trip to Italy. Oh my god. That's so cool. I'm sorry if you're not here, but that's awesome. God of War and Bioshock is a dope combo. Thank you, JX. Yes. God of War's first PlayStation 4 game you got? No, your lava lamp gave you a jump scare. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, Purple, you have a video called Go Do? Yes, go do the thing. You're finishing off a shift. Nice, Dale. Hopefully you have a wonderful day, afternoon off? Day off? Because it's daytime, right? 2 showers a day is nice, but it's kind of bad for you. Is it because of like the oils and stuff? Like you're meant to be kind of like oily and gross, right? Sort of, kind of. But yeah, I didn't think I have often thought about like whether it's meant to be at the start of the day or at the end of the day as well. A lot of people like to do shower at the end of the day so that they get into bed and it's like not stanky. But I like to do it at the start of the day because I want to wake myself up a little bit, because I am my IRL job, so this is not my job. This is my part-time gig. My IRL job is that I am a medical scientist, so I have to be up at stupid o'clock in the morning, which is like 3 a.m. sometimes. And I would much rather be like, wake up a little bit by being blasted in the face by the shower, you know? So that's what I prefer to do, but that may be different from everybody. No, but someone, you thought Jelly was messaging you. Are you in trouble, Ministry? Uh-oh. Or are they just, you know, they could be, you would never get rid of me. Good. Toffee apple, nice and stinky. Yes, exactly. One every day would be too much for some skins, probably. Also, like, it's the same as washing your hair too, right? Because you're not meant to do that too often unless, because that's, again, oils and stuff in your hair. You're not meant to be getting rid of them. They're meant to be, like, you're meant to have a good level. I guess if your scalp is a little bit itchy and you're just like, oh, I think my hair needs a bit of a wash. I've upped mine to 2 a week for hair washing because of that reason. It used to only be 1 a week. Wait, what? No, you're all good. Mama Juju, don't worry about it. You're totally fine. I will never think less of anybody for not donating, because you're actually making sure that you're able to either feed yourself or go on fun things for yourself as well. So like, it's completely fine. We just do it because we want to help out that particular charity and like try and give back a little bit more as well. it's all good. Don't worry about it. I run from 6:30 to 6:30 a.m. Ugh, yuck. Good luck with that. Microbiome can get a bit tricky to science. It's true. My full-time job is... No, it's not being jelly. God, sometimes it feels like it. I mean, what? What? No. I like that because that's also like giving back to my friends, you know, giving them a bit of my time where and when I can. I know that sometimes we like overlap a little bit because like these times kind of work out easier for me to try and do as well. But, you know, where and when I can, I try and help them out, and like it helped them get to partner and stuff too. So like giving yourself just a little bit kind of means that I'm there for my friend. I support them. Altaria, enjoy. I've got your notes, so that's all good. I'll keep working on it while you're asleep. Don't worry. Maybe I'll send you some shots if I get far with some sewing and stuff. You shower way too rarely. What do you mean? You're a bad JH. What are you talking about? Too rarely? What? Not even once a day? JH. Oh, I got the alert at the same time. Charlie said never in chat. Oh, you are in trouble. It's you. You're the problem. It's you. It's fine. It's completely fine. I wouldn't worry about it. Look, Jelly doesn't usually, unless somebody has really irked them, you wouldn't normally get like a message to say, hey, keep it, zip it up, zip it. I wouldn't worry too much, unless you've done something really bad. Maybe you don't know. Oh, what's going on, Very? You're back now? Nice to see you back. Cleaned up everything good in your office, your area. We had Stinky Poo Poo Jelly come in, who is now sequestered somewhere else, I think. They definitely can't hear us at the moment. Yeah, exactly, JH. It's good to know your limits. Exactly. You gotta know when you can cut yourself off. I think that shows more courage than it or ability, I guess, to know where your finances are and stuff than it does to just be like, yep, I can give as much as possible, you know? Because as somebody who does a lot of charity stuff, I do worry when people overextend themselves a little bit, because like I am like, ooh, sometimes I go over and I need to be reined in by my own, you know, husband to say, maybe hold back, rein it in, please. So yeah, as somebody who has that happen to me all the time, I'm like, oh, yeah, if you're able to do that for yourself, then that's even better. We can be a handful? Just you, JH. Yeah, just you. Everyone else, angels. JH, oof, man. Every time I see that username in chat, oh my god. No, never. I don't think that anybody is a handful. Really, like, you just gotta know your boundaries and stuff, and I think most, like, for the most part, everybody understands. It's a bit of a mess. No! Not even close to once. Oh my god, it's a chore you can't seem to get done for some reason. You just can't do it. That's fair. Look, Stinky Blackhole here. Definitely, if I had the choice... Oh my god. TMI, more than likely. If I had the choice, I would just sit there all day long and not have a shower at all. I would just be like, hell yeah. Change my clothes for sure. But pajamas, woo, that's where I live, man. And if it comes to like, I don't know, 5 p.m. at night and I still haven't really looked after myself, I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably do that, hey. Excuse me, so sorry. You're gonna look for a bit. That's all good. You cleaning up still a little bit. Bum bum bum. Spaghetti or homemade meatball dinner fun. Ooh. Spaghettis with meatballs, salad, bread. Oh, it sounds so good. Oh. 36. Whoa, 36 plates? Yowza. What were you raising money for? Or were you raising money for a friend? Oh, that's kind of a great idea. Because a lot of people want to have like a homemade meal, but want to be able to like freeze it for later or hold on to it if they can. That's a great idea. That's never, JH, don't. No, usually when I'm looking at your username, I'm waiting for the whatever emote you're gonna put in, because you always have like the perfect emote for whatever situation as well. And I know they use the Uki cat quite often. I'm like, that's such a cute little emote, but I like seeing all the different ones that you have. It's very cool, because usually that's why I hover over your name. I'm waiting for to like look at it and be like, oh, whose emote is that? Should I go and look at their other stuff that they have? I should go and see what they do. Send them a postcard from Italy. Oh, that's so cute. They're helping with, yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so interesting that like the school hasn't tried to do a like a fundraising drive thing as well to to offset some of the costs of that. Although I feel like not that I know, I feel like my school didn't do that. We did like a ski trip at the end of our senior year. Can I move you now? Are you gonna still be weird? Why is this screw being funny? Well, my microphone wants to sit behind me for some reason. Anyway, fine. Hopefully the sound is okay. Back to base because you're not expecting another ride. Hopefully get more. Oh. In the next 20 to 30 minutes, you reckon? Just a short trip. As a taxi driver, do you drive around? Because we send taxi drivers around with our little, like, specimens and stuff. Do you have to do that sometimes too? You know, just for them. Look, some people have got some really good ones. Who's this one? Wombat. Ooh, Chef's Kiss. That's kind of a good one. Is this? Okay, I'm also very bad at looking at things. Is this like a rabbit? That's cute. I do like. Oh, the cute little laugh as well. Yes. JH knows where to go for all the good stuff. Fundraising, no fundraising. Ah, dang it. Well, that's still really good to think about, you know, how to help your community out, but also help yourself out to offset some of the costs. So completely understandable. 12k is nothing to sneeze at either. That's quite a substantial amount as well. Italy, though. Oh my god, that sounds so cool. I want to go to Italy. I did my Japan trip this year. I keep forgetting that I went there. It was like at the start of the year, so it was a little while ago now. I wanna travel. That was my first place I went anywhere. You like emotes too, Wombat? Oh, what is that? Oh my god. Sorry. What is this weird little thing? someone's face in this, like, oh my god. How did they get... That's so much detail in that. That's so cool. Oh my gosh. Amazing. The little cat, too. Not a call. Wow. Yep, I can see why you sub to all that. Look, I need to redo a lot of my stuff. A lot of the seagull has to stay though. That's probably the only one. But I do have to figure out some new and interesting things for mine, especially because Halloween's coming up. I do have some Halloween emotes that usually I put in for October, just for funsies. So probably should sub those in as well. Because everyone who did September probably bleed over into that a little bit. So you may as well have some fun while you have it. You often sub for a long time and leave them. Ooh, I'm bad for forgetting. I'm bad for forgetting. Everyone likes food? Exactly! And you love to cook? Easy! Done! You want to go to Japan and Italy? Japan's really good! I do recommend! I did enjoy. It was a lot of walking around. I will say that. And a lot of, trains. And looking like you know exactly where you're going. But not knowing at all because you're just like, is this the right train? I don't know. Just get on the train. Just get on the train. And like pure panic. And then just watching your Google Maps and being like, yeah, we're going in the right direction. That's fine. We're doing fine. Yeah, there's a lot of that. But as long as you know that you're in for that, it's okay. Oh no, you need to hunt them down. Oh my god. Oh shoot. Yeah, you need to go find that random person that you were with. You go to Pompeii. Ooh. That sounds like so many cool places to go. Holy crap. The dolphins shooting fire and wow. Wow. Oh my god. Look at you guys go. That's quite funny. The flashes as well. Yeah, I'm trying to learn how to do like animated ones as well. We're getting there. We're getting there slowly. We just got a drawing tablet as well, which I haven't used much yet. I've used it for one stream so far. I want to get into like utilizing that a lot more and figuring out the digital age of artistry, you know? Trying to learn some Italian through Duolingo. Duolingo and I are now unfriended towards each other. I'm pretty sure my little owl is just very sad now because I was learning Japanese with it, and then I didn't really use any of it over there. I did use like thank you, hello, excuse me, which wasn't even in Duolingo. I learned that somewhere else. And that was about it. We got by pretty good on just that. But we also stayed in a lot of tourist hotels basically. So we didn't need too much else, thankfully. But hey, if you know how to order your coffee, excellent. And then hope that that's the correct one. Excuse me. The stupid on fire stuff. You did pretty well in the handful of Italian ones you own in Napoli. Oh, nice. A little tour. Hey, what's up, Octo? How are you doing? Lovely to see you again. Oh yes, yeah. In Japan, yeah, that's absolutely. They're all very lovely as well. We didn't have a lot of issues. There was only one train station we had a bit of problem translating some stuff. But besides that, they did have like a little they handed us a notepad and were like, speak into this. So they were prepared at least, because we were very confused and we're like, where do we go? where do we go? What happens? I don't know. You're okay? You think? Oh no, okay. One of those days? Is it one of those kind of Fridays? Well, I'm glad that you're okay-ish. Hopefully. Did I shout? Did I even shout jelly out? Oh my god. I thought I did. Uh-oh. I did not. Wow. Awful. Terrible. I was just saying poo-poo stinky jellyfish, and then I didn't even shout them out. Wow. They're doing cross-stitching and usually do embroidery stuff. And digital art. They are a enigma of everything under the sun. Wow, I'm awful. You just don't want to be the rude American. No, that's completely fair. I think if you like try and that at least they can see that you're being respectful and trying to like take. I found a lot of that with the Japanese culture. Like I kind of tried until I was like, I'm so sorry, I don't know, I'm so sorry. They were pretty understanding. So like, yeah, I feel like at least if you're being polite in their own language of like thank you, hello, all that jazz, and then you kind of go into the thing. Like I got so angry at somebody who didn't even say arigato, and I was like, oh. I'm like, how dare they not even say that? But that was just me being like, did they not learn? And that was to like hotel staff. But I assume that, you know, they get it. It's very much like a tourist hotel, so I'm sure that they knew the sentiment. All right, 18, 19, and then we got 20, and then we get to die. D-Y-E, not D-I-E. Yeah. But that's good that you're trying. What, how do you say... Oh, well, see ya is ciao, right? Ciao is also hello, is it not? Italy would be interesting because of, like, paintings and stuff. Like, you know, Leonardo, Michelangelo, sorry, I'm just thinking of Ninja Turtles. I went completely in a different direction. I was like, oh, you know, the painters, and then thought about the Ninja Turtles, which is not wrong, but still, my brain wandered somewhere else. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Isn't that some meal thing too? Oh yeah, chow. Yes. Nom 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 nom. Eat all the things. You're right. You're not wrong. Italy is over. Wow, JH. But maybe you're too close. Maybe. It probably is, to be fair, but you know, I would be there for the paintings and stuff. The buildings, architecture, that kind of thing. That's mostly what I would go for. Um, excuse me. But that could be in a lot of other places too. You don't necessarily have to go to Italy. I mean, we've kind of talked about it. We were kind of like, my husband and I should say, we're kind of like, Europe. Do we like, we both kind of went, we don't need to do France, Paris. We don't really want to go. We're both like, that's okay. We can miss out on that. Where else were we talking about? I feel like Venice is also a lot of people go and then they're like, it wasn't worth it. I don't know myself. Germany would be interesting, and like Netherlands and that kind of thing, maybe. You learn that ciao is hello for someone you know. Okay. Salve or salve is hello for someone you don't know. Oh, interesting. Okay. Ooh. So they have like formal and informal ways of saying hello as well. Interesting. Oh no. She's like, salve, you there. The Louvre. Oh my god. Is in France though. I don't know if I'd want to go to the Louvre. Also probably super overrated. Leonardo the Turtle. Yes, that's pretty much where my brain went. I'm so sorry. There's so much history. Yeah, there sure is. Most used ciao. Okay. Interesting. Oh, sorry. Ow, I fold my leg up underneath myself when I stream, and then I lost feeling in my leg. Ow, 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 ow. I'm about to get pins and needles. Southern parts now have interest. JH, look at you being all like upper crust, nose up. Ugh, who wants to go there? They managed to rebuild the church that had a fire. Oh, true. Wait, church that had a... Not Notre Dame. Is that what you mean? Or is that somewhere else? Big fan of Germany and the Netherlands. Yeah, yep. I've heard really good things about the Netherlands. Normandy Beach and Disney. Well, I don't know. I feel like if you've done one Disneyland, probably done pretty much... Except for Galaxy's Edge. We'd probably have to go there. Salve. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Salve? I know how to speak languages. Look, hello, Cricket Bug. How are you? But also, thank you for your luck. Go, have a good luck. You want to go to Oz and Brazil, but can't because the spiders are fine. They're great. Don't worry about it. I've lived here all of my life. At least more than 20 years, and I am fine. No spiders here. Wink. They're definitely not deadly. Haha. You're fine. Are you just talking about redneck spiders? It's only if you're allergic to them. You're fine otherwise. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't think too hard. Oh, position of the person. Oh, I got you, Shocky. Okay. Yeah, we were finding a lot of that with like Japanese phrases as well. And don't want to speak too much about you know, saying everything correctly, but it was pretty much the same as like there's informal and formal ways of saying phrases and stuff there too, but a lot of it was yeah, if your intentions are okay, it's totally fine. Because I was told some things before I left by other people who had traveled there. They were like, don't use that. That's silly. Don't ever say that. And then we had one person say it to us as a greeting. And I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean they don't use it? They totally did. I had to come back and report to them. And was like, somebody used it, but I never did. I'm good. I swear. But Duolingo does like to give you a lot of the formal ways of saying things. Wombat, what? I cannot allow that because it will need to stay up there. Wombat, you sausage. No, bad. You would get stuck in England walking through all the museums. Yeah, true. Yeah, pins and needles. Yeah, sorry. I had to move my leg. I just had to say that because it sounded like, the chair was questionably making noises. Don't want to die. No, it's fine. They're not big and scary looking. It's totally okay. Oh, Spidey just... No. There's no spider sitting right there over me and being like, "Don't you tell them you tell them to come here and I will get my happiness." Giant ones apparently like to take up residence. Yeah, what do you mean? They're fine. They just eat the bugs and stuff. You're okay. And I won't tell you that I accidentally grabbed some of those ones because they like to live in lurk in your towels. And I have thrown them to the ground and screaming and being like, spider. Also, sorry, I don't want to like trigger anybody either, but like, they do be loving life and lurking quite a bit, and I don't like them as much as anybody else does, but I am alive and healthy, and yeah, they're fine. You won't encounter them here. You'll be fine. Just don't come during summertime, all right? When they're out in full force. Disney World is much bigger and better than Disneyland. Okay. Oh, there we go. Disney Tokyo is definitely better than Disneyland. Oh, but better than... Oh my goodness, Shockey. You're a Disney adult? Oh my god, so me being like, once you've done one, you've probably done them all. Oh no, put my foot in it. I mean, it was a really not good park though. I will definitely recommend Disney Sea. I felt like that was a lot more like thematically was way better than Disneyland. The Tokyo version anyway. More scared of Astrid. They're fine. They're great. Don't worry about it. They just want to hang out with you in your bathroom and sometimes in your garage late at night. They do be waiting for you to come home. But they're just guard dogs, you know? They just want to sit there and watch over everything and eat your cockroaches and other bugs and stuff, and grow bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. I mean, it's great. It's totally great. They'll drink your butt. No, they're fine. Crying in the Sistine Chapel. Oh, yes. Oh, it's going to be such a great experience. Because your hand... Ooh, no, thank you. He ate all your... Yeah, see, look, they just guard dogs. Just want to eat all the little bugs that come in, right? You get a 20k camera to take a photo of a peacock spider. Ooh, they are very nice looking. It's right. They're pretty, but not the bitey. Hey, they're not bitey. Not our guys. Mostly not bitey. Um, mostly they're fine. Just if you aggravate them. So don't, just go around being like, "Oh, you a spider? Poke, 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 poke." Because, yeah, obviously, then they're gonna be like, mate, get out of my face. Because that do be how the spiders be, You're like, oi, bruh, no, stop it. Alright, let's get this 20 out of the way. Your dad loved Disney Sea. It's like thematically, they did an awesome job on that. I have like such really nice photos of all the scenery that they did in that park. Mostly because like I'm a prop person. I love to make props and stuff. And I'm just like, how do they make these to last? Like, this is fiberglass. Oh, probably. But then also, like, to get all the textures and stuff over the top of it. And to put all the plants in. I really wish we had gone to Mario World Land. Whatever the heck. Because a lot of people have been in there and been like, oh, that was so cool. Like, the way that they did a lot of the things. But that one was a lottery ticket. And we didn't win the lottery, so... didn't get in, unfortunately. Naming them has helped a lot. Yeah, you because you humanize them a little bit. The way they move that gets you. Oh, the like. Oh, I don't want to think about it. No. Yeah, don't lunge at you. Their fangs. Ooh, interesting. Euro Disney is still open? What do you mean? What happened to it? Was it closed or something? At one stage. Chilled there. The wasp did! Aren't they super angy bugs? No fear with scorpions. Whoa. Totally helpless against a small spider. That's okay. That's okay. We think no less of you. I don't like toads, okay? If we're gonna talk about unjustified things that scare you, toads do nothing. But they just sit there and they look ugly. And they're gross, and I don't like them, and I would prefer not to have to see them ever. They scare me. But technically, they don't do anything. They don't, like they hop away. They don't lunge at humans or anything like that, but yuck. No thank you. Gross. The worst animal. Hate toads. They're so disgusting. And there's such a big pest here too. Galaxy's, yeah, I really want to go to Galaxy's Edge. I think that would be kind of a fun one to see. Oh, got rid of a backlog. Oh man, we had one similar thing at our like Warner Brothers movie world here, where you could go onto the stage stuff and have a look at the things that they did. I think they may have some. Ooh, actually, I feel like they may have gotten Wizard of Oz stuff. And by Wizard of Oz, I actually mean, oh my god, what was the latest? The Wiz, the latest story that had like Glinda and Elphaba. Wicked. Oh my god, I think they have Wicked stuff. I was like, it's not Wiz, it's something else, but it is W. Yes, we got there in the end. It's Wicked. I'm pretty sure they have like a whole thing about Wicked and their like what they've made and whatnot. Ew, I don't want like the toads. Those things kill animals. They're horrible. Ugh. Yucky. Yeah, cane toads, gross. The worst. Not sure how nice it would be to get them to throw. Ooh, JH, no! I don't even want to think about that. Yuck.
Terrible animals. They're awful. No. I don't want them to throw their tongue at me. I don't want them to throw anything at me. I don't want to accidentally stand on one. Ugh. No, thank you. Because they like scoot under dark things. You know, they love to be in and around garbage cans. Garbage. What would we? Wheelie bins. They like scoot underneath, and if you want to like put something in there and you move the wheelie bin, they just hop out, and you're like, ah. Anyway, toads, yuck, worst animal ever. Hate them so much. And they grow to be really big here too. All right, there we go. Do. You try to make friends with a dog frog? Oh my god. They're super poisonous, no? Scared the poop out of you when you saw some document. Oh, what? What? Says when they're in the forest. No way. That's crazy. Oh no. I used to have nightmares about, what was it specifically? The house landing on the Wicked Witch, I think it was. It used to scare me a little bit too, but I was a sensitive kid. I still haven't watched E.T., so you know that's how that goes. E.T.'s scary and ugly as well. White ibis. The bin chickens. You like bin chickens? Wow. Wombat, what are we learning about you? You like the trash birds of Australia? Visiting worlds and other parks, the set and prop design is amazing. Ooh. You know, we did go to Universal in Japan as well. What did we did like all the set designs and stuff in that. Well, I liked all the set. I don't know about what my husband liked. We did like all the set designs there. What else was? Oh yeah, because I like Jurassic World, and I didn't get to. I'm not a big ride person, so it was interesting when we went. We were just like, what do we do here? Do we just walk around and look at stuff? Oops. It kind of happened with Disney as well. We were like, ooh, yeah, we came, we saw. Oh no, we can't really ride a lot of a lot of things. Oopsies. Guess we'll just observe. Because I'm so terrified of heights. Which is interesting going in a plane. I used to be really scared of going in a plane. But I'm not great with roller coasters and things like that. I've done them in my teenage years, but now I'm like, yeah, I'm good. Hey, I don't need to prove that I'm a tough individual. I'm okay to just sit on the ground and watch everybody else have a great time. I will be the bag minder. I'm good with that. But also husband was like, yeah, I'm not into it either. So we're just kind of meandering around both parks, or 3 parks. Because we went to 3 of them. Excuse me. Have even less fear as a child than most? Oh my goodness. You will be a dumbass? Yeah, you're right. Daughter found a website that says, no! How rude. Bin chicken is hilarious. Okay, do you know, JX, do you know the animal that we're referring to, the white ibis? That's just our pet name for it. Because they're a scrappy, gross-looking bird. They look like a dinosaur as well. But also, you're Canadian? Okay, so you don't know the one that we're speaking. Oh, well, I wasn't sure if, like, in your traipsing around the internet, perhaps you have seen this bird. Let me find one for you. Oh, I should say Australian, right? Apparently. Bam. Birds they are dinosaurs. You're not wrong. Imigers. Oh, also, do you like how our music went to Baldur's Gate? I also like Baldur's Gate. Thank you, internet. Alright, let's see if I can bring this up. Bam! Bin chicken! White ibis! Oh, that's not what I want to do. I want to do this. So we can look at that. There we go. What is the... That is the bin chicken. Oh my god. So this guy, or these guys, I should say, they, I think, are just meant to be white and black. But obviously, this one looks a bit gross, because they've got like all that grey feathering on it. But these guys are like the scabs of the bird world, right? So usually you'll find them they're quite smart. You'll find them hanging around bins, like wheelie bins or trash cans, I guess, how you guys would say it. Because usually they use their long beakies. They're kind of like scavengers, I guess. They use their long beakies to like get into, flip lids up and stuff, and like get into the garbage and just go to town on all the disgusting garbage. They were hanging out, funnily, when I went to the beach the other day, because I went out with my grandma, and seagulls, these guys, and pelicans were all hanging out around pretty much this fish and chip shop, and they were just like scabbing chips or bits of stuff that the guys were throwing out, and they also like they just kind of like stare into your soul. They just stand there and they like look at you, waiting to be like chucked something from your hand. Or if you leave something unattended, they're like, oh sweet, that's mine now. Crazy. Wheelie bin. Well, is that not right? That's what we call ours. They're on wheels. It's a wheelie bin. What do you do? It's on wheels. It has a lid. It's a wheelie bin. What do you mean? I'm sorry. Not wanting to see doggos. Oh, true. Yeah, well, if you don't use it as the kiddo intended. Okay, you're off. Okay, good. Got it. No, that's okay. You're all good. Sorry. Anyway, bin chickens. That's why we call them that. They just get into everything, and they're ugly as hell. Done. Educated. Chicken attack video of the yodeling. YouTube gold. I think I have seen chicken attack. Yes, because I believe that is like 9.5 some. Well, I haven't seen it actually, but I've heard it. That's a song that's on one of like 9.5's thingies. So yes, I have. I have heard at least it. They do have. I know they have wheels. Yes, they do have wheels. Wait, does everyone else, bins, trash cans, whatever they are, do they not have wheels? Do you just like carry them out? Cause like ours are big green square things, and you just like boop, put them on their side and just walk them down. It was a compliment. Thank you. Well, we're very good with how we come up with some stuff. Wink. Sometimes. The rest of the time, maybe not. Maybe not so much. Workers have easy time to cart them in. So you don't call them wheelie bins, though? Damn. Just us? What is it? Wheelie trash cans? Oh, man. Alright, cool beans. That is 20 done, I think, as well. Time to die. I mean, time to make the dye, because we need to make all of these guys brown. And then we're gonna start sewing. Oh my god, I'm so happy. We're gonna start sewing these together. But then we've got to put all the right numbers together as well. Alright, we need to move this off the table. Because we don't need a slab of marble. You're in BC, gotta pick up stuff. Ooh, yeah. So it's like bears and things can probably get it. Oof. We call them Roskies. Ah, okay. It's probably Wheelie Bin. Just call it Wheelie Bin. It's fine. Hello, Sammy Ann. How you doing? You've heard of Wheelie Bins before? UK calls them Wheelie Bins. You've heard. Oh. Taskmaster. This show that I need to watch. Wait, do I need to tell you? Hang on. Wheelie Bin. Ah, here's a bunch of wheelie bins. Bam. Oh, I haven't clicked on one. This is probably... There you go. Wheels and square. Or rectangular, I guess, because they're kind of a tube. It's not as big as... But wheelie bin! Oh, dear. What else? Oh, there's a purple one. Special wheelie bin. Oh god, you can't even see that. Bam! I know, I also moderate for 9.5. I just haven't been in there for a little while now because all my jobs kind of switched around, so I haven't been able to be around the US side of makers and crafting too much recently. So I've been focusing on like this end of the makers and crafting community. Because Australia be upside down and where all of our stuff is everywhere. Bears are in the mix, but they do nothing. Ah, okay. They're being close to being domestic. Wow, really? Because they just, like, survive on stuff that you guys do? Wheelie bin sounds... Try it. Maybe, you know what? Tell your family. I'll just put the wheelie bin out. They'll be like, what? I'm like, the bin, it's on wheels. See? Wheelie bin. Yeah, your bio ones look like that. Not sure where the wheels are though. Oh, sad. Oh, you could just yell on them to go. Gloves on. Things get... Yes. Things are... I'm having a drink first. Things will be getting colored. The only thing is, I've already got a brown mix here. Because we were doing... We have a bag in the process. I don't know how brown they want their stuff. So here's a bag that I am working on currently. This is a cosplay bag. It's to go with like a Dragon Age costume. This is the brown that we have mixed already in like a different thing. But I don't know if I want to use the little brown that I have or if I want to try and mix up a different color and go with that. So I'm thinkerating because I do have some brown dyes. I just need to like thin them down a little bit. Yeah. So this is a side to a bag. Once we start, it's going to be triangular. It's a weird shape. It's kind of why I've not gone very far with it. I've just done the sides and been like, that'll do. Eventually we'll get to the putting together of it. We just got kind of distracted with this stuff. So let me see if I can find the brown in my dyes over here. Oh, this is a brown, I think. Yeah, okay. Easy. I'm drinking water. Don't you come for my tea. How very dare you, JH. Neither. In your face. Adopted Oscar's house for our trash can, thinking you're kiddo. Oh. Love that. Like Sesame Street. We have coyotes and raccoons. Ah, dude. That's beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, I love how the brown came out. Just don't want to, because I've only got a very small amount in there, and I probably need to like remix that color again as well, because I had to be quite dark for that one. So we might still go with that tan. I do need some. Do I have some brown paper? I do have some towel. I just don't want to get it all over my desk, because you know what's gonna happen. Oh yeah, that's right. Maybe we'll just do a couple of layers and that should be fine. And then we'll get our slicker out as well. And we'll try and do some edges as we go. Alright. You have turkeys in your yard? Ooh. Like bush turkeys? We have bush turkeys too. They're annoying. Just kind of enjoy. What do you mean? What? That's fine. You're not being annoying. Don't worry about it. You're fine. Deer, because they come out of nowhere? You're drinking tea, trying to... I should make some tea, probably, in my D20 cup. But, water's great. Water will be fine for now. I don't want anybody making fun of my tea drinking. Alright, no dogs on the floor. Okay, great. I do need to find a paintbrush somewhere. Ah, here we go. You'll do just fine. Do I have daubers though? Oh, I do. Never mind. We'll use that guy. I already have a brown one. Yay! Easy peasy. A cup of... I know! I found it in a game shop and I was like, I need to buy that. Thank you. I will take that now. Please and thank you. And when I brought it out on stream, everybody was like, what? Where did you find that? They're like, oh, through my, you know, my travels. My traversals of everywhere. Oh, okay, I don't have a cup though. What's under here? Are there any cups? Hello? Ah, you'll do fine. There we go. Perfect. Not too much of it yet. Don't ruin your sleep. First time you see leatherworking? What do you mean, JH? First time? Well, you mustn't be in here that often. Well, so hurt, but nah, that's okay. We do a lot. quote unquote leatherworking. It's probably because a lot of the time we're doing tooling. So like, excuse me, on this bag that I started, so like there's the tooling that we did on that. So that moving, kind of like embossing, I guess, the pattern onto the thing. So that's what we're doing a lot of the time in here, because thank you so much for the follow, appreciate you. This was one of the pieces that we started doing, and we did like 2 panels of this stuff, which again is like embossing kind of situation as well. So we did a lot of this, and it does take a fair while to do this sort of stuff. Engraving, you can engrave on leather, yeah, for sure. But this is like, you take a smashy boy, a mallet, and you've got like little metal tools, wherever they are. I should have some around. Here we go. Oh, you love my stuff? Hello, Gleamo. Welcome in. Like these guys. So these are more smashy mushy tools. They either put like a background or they get up underneath the edges here, and they kind of like raise it out. Yeah, I can bonk in real life, exactly. Wink. So that's probably what you've seen me do a lot of the time, and then I've only just slowly been like putting this guy together with all the pockets, which looks kind of cool. I was making another bag too for my mom. Don't tell her though. That's what I'm working on. So yeah, you don't see so much of that, so much of like putting assemblage together, because it takes so bloody long with doing everything else. All of your family, you're the only one that hasn't hit a deer. Oh my gosh. Because you don't hear enough. No, you're all good. I'm joking, of course. It is okay. There used to be a lot of leather workers on Twitch. Back in the pandemic era. There was a lot of people on here. And I learned a lot of stuff from those guys. But since, you know, the world kind of quote unquote went back to normal, we don't see them so much anymore. So I completely understand. You haven't probably seen a lot of leatherworking and stuff, which is very sad, because it was cool. It was a great time in Twitch back in those days. You love that? Thank you. Yeah. Did you know that you can also use like burning tools on leather as well? You can use what else can you use? Foiling tools. Like you can put like foil, gold foil and stuff on leather. It's very versatile. And it's really awesome for like costumes and stuff too. The more you know. Gleamo, what kind of leatherworking do you do? What do you work on? Google AI says pyrography, bad search result. Oh, as in like, can you engrave? Yeah, you can totally use like an engraving machine. I would say that would probably make your life way easier. I wonder, you could probably use what you call it, a what are they? Spinny tool. Dremel. You could probably use a Dremel on it as well. Because I've seen people like sand down the edges as well to make it kind of smooth. So for sure, you can make life way easier for yourself. Oh yeah, you make smashy people very good. Hey, I was taking liberties from a friend of mine who was explaining. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. darker. Excuse me. Which I think is why I mixed that one the other day, because it wasn't quite dark enough, because that is a tan, but we do want to probably make it a little bit darker, so I might not dilute it down with water so much. And we'll do this 19 and see how that turns out. Actually, it might be kind of good if we do like a mixture of browns all over this, because then you could see the numbers better. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Bum bum bum. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Sleep tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just be at the opposite. What's going on? Led LBM, how are you doing? Hopefully you're having a good Friday night. What is it that I'm doing now? Oh, you mean with this slicker guy? So, this is called a slicker. It has, it's very discolored. It's got these like grooves inside it, right? So it for like different thicknesses of leather. So I'm trying to flatten down the edges of the leather, because when I've cut it, it's just got these like, can you see? Yeah, you can kind of see. It's like nearly serrated. It's just got these like fluffy bits of leather from the bottom that are just kind of like sticking up. And so all I want to do is just make it look a little bit more neat and tidy by flattening them down using this edger, slicker, whatever you want to call it, and just going over it, basically. You can get really good at doing this, and it won't pop up again like you can sand down the edges and stuff, but I don't do that. I'm okay with just slicking it down and being like, yep, that'll do. Because, really, it's gonna look like our dude over here. And you don't see the edges too much anyway, so we should be fine to just give it a light edge, a light sand down. Nah, mate. What? Why are you making fun of me? Yes, sir. You just want me to say it like that? Hello. I'm not quite as Aussie as some. And Boss Ray's debossing recess. Yes, there you go. Yes. I always wonder if I'm getting that correct. If I'm like embossing. It's kind of the same. You raise it up out of the leather piece itself. Masks and other costume. Ooh, yes, I love masks. As denoted by I am a cosplayer as well at heart. Haven't made some cosplay in a little while. I had to put one in a corner. It made me sad. I was like, how dare you? How dare you make me sad and not go the way that I want you to go? You will stay over there in the corner and never come out. At least until I decide to work on it again. Oh, nice pink pony. Amazing. Oh, and you've got Mason Ghost Guy. Is that actually Mason's emote? Did you get a first? I woke up at 4 a.m. today, unrelated, and went in there, got one of my first badges, and then left again. Mason was like, hey, what's going on? How are you today? And I'm like, hey, I'm tired. Anyway, I'm here for my first badge. Bye. Oh dear. Your sticker is your favorite tool. For some reason, it's just so sad. It's so it needs a wash though. This one's got so much paint and stuff all over it. But yeah, once you get it to like be really smooth. It's such a nice like thing. You can get a glass slicker as well. I do have one, mostly for the backs of stuff. But I don't know, the wooden ones are just so much nicer. And I had a friend lathe this for me as well and make this for me. So like it means even more to me that he did that. It just pushes them down. It doesn't remove it. So it just basically, you've just got to be able to like wet the edges, which is like, I'm putting dye on it now. You can get edging stuff too. And then once you like put friction on it, I guess, because of it being wet, it just like slides it over the top and then pushes it into everything else. I don't know, it just makes it look a little way more neater. You can also use like Tokonol and that kind of thing, which makes it glossy as well as like neat as well. I was thinking about the liquid thing, but this I don't know. Oh, sorry. The liquid. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, the freaking Flute A has got a hold on my chest. Jesus. It's dye. And then this is a dauber. So it's like a paintbrush, but in a cotton ball sort of looking thing. I don't like daubers as much for bigger pieces, just because you don't get an even coating. If I was gonna do a bigger piece, I'd use an airbrush instead. But for something like this, it's easier to use. And I got like a crap load of them from a friend of mine too, so I was like, I'll just use them, it's fine. Alright, let's put some more down here. So yeah, we're just dyeing the pieces currently. This is why I have dye and all sorts of paint on my desk. We're trying to salvage the desk a little bit more, you know? You answered, no, you're fine. I don't care. It is a-okay. I make fun of our accent as well. Is that me making that noise? Oh, it is me making that noise. All I can hear is ew, 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 ew. It's me, don't worry about it. It's totally me. It'd be like 500 up front of making armor for like buying the leather and stuff. Yeah, but that's covering your entire body. That's not terrible. And if you've already got all of the dyes and things to use, that's okay. That's okay. That's not bad. Do 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 do. That was so soft. So skillful. Uh-huh. Friday dance time. Yeah, let's go. The thing you find in a bottle of PVC glue. Wait, what? What's found in a PVC glue? Good, cheap, waterproof. Oh, that's a good idea. Ah, you guys, protection. I just use paper. Usually it would be like brown paper. That's good enough. It'll do. I've gotten better at it while I've been streaming, but in the first instances, not so great. I'm not good at all. Kiddas or doggo? Wait, what? Ball brush leather dye tool. Ooh, ball brush leather dye. Oh yeah, the wool tool. Yeah, it's like a cotton ball. I hate it, but it does the job most of the time. I don't like them that much though. Alright, there we go. Now, hopefully, they don't dry weird. Huh, do we like... If we left this 20 as a different color and the 1 as a different... No, I don't know. I don't think I like that. No, let's try and make them all an even color. Get in there. I thought about it and then I was like, nah, actually, we don't want that. We want them all to be the same. Alright, did I? No, I did. Okay, that's fine. I did work on you, on your edges. Alright, you go over there. Bam. Move in the next one. Oh, yes, I thought it was my doggo. Yeah, I have 2 doggos that come in and out of here. But, I thought the doggo was making a weird noise. No, it turns out it's just me. I'm making a weird noise. It's the desk. Well, table. This is technically not a desk. Ooh, Mercedes Lackey. No, I don't. But that's... the only armor type things for leather that I know of is like Prince Armory, and their stuff is like freaking beautiful. I would love to make their beautiful armors, but yeah, I'm okay. I also don't need a full armor set for anything except to look super cool. Unfinished, knowing for what you would see. That's, you know what, that is a very good idea that I should have taken on board. However, this is a very cheap and crappy table that I bought for $50 with a bunch of chairs. I think it was just like laminate wood, and I think I painted the wood black. Yeah, I did. I painted it with I don't know, I think the cheapest spray paint I could find. It's held up pretty well, and then I just covered it with a grid, because we upgraded. This used to be our kitchen table, and then I yanked it. I was like, I need that, that's for me, thank you. We upgraded our actual table. So yeah, this is a kitchen table. It's not even a desk. It's actually really good. A lot of desks don't have a lot of like depth wise. This holds a lot of stuff on it. I don't, if I ever upgraded, I would probably have to find something that was like a similar width. And I don't know if you like desks are like that. Another thing you can make. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Dorvers. Do it. Woodworking and leatherworking very similar. You can fix. Oh yeah, true. That's actually true. I wouldn't mind getting into. I say these things. I collect crafts like crazy. I don't have space for woodworking tools though. That's the thing. We've got to remember. I did once want like a what do you call them? Not a sander. Oh my god. What is it? Okay. It's probably gonna come to me, but the upright spinny blade. Not a scroll wheel, but very similar. Belt. Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows on, so appreciate you. I will not call you out otherwise, but thank you very much. A bandsaw. Yeah, that's the one. Oh my god, we got there in the end. I wanted a bandsaw. But I don't have the space, sadly. Needle felt. Ooh. to use to make Daubers? Do they need to like be stuck into the area? Oh, making a white leather armor. Ooh. Yeah. That sounds like fun. Spray paint joke for no one. No, Krylon. Oh. Was it Krylon? It may have been, and that's super cheap spray paint too. You're not wrong. I feel like it was like it may have been. Look, it's probably it. You know what? It's probably it. But yes. Bad spray paint job, for sure. Another hobby. I did learn that CA glue will melt out. Ooh. 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 Was it a hard lesson? Were you like, this will be fine, and then the glue went down, you're like, oh, no, it won't be fine. Uh-oh. There goes my self-healing mat. Front row. Third cut wool. Ooh. Are you gonna try and make like yarn? By the end of that, I'm gonna try and make my own thread. Uh-oh. But I saw someone at the Ren Fair like pulling wool through like I don't know what the heck it was, but it was like some sort of spinny tooly thing as well, and kind of like slowly pulling it through and then re-put it back in and slowly I was like, whoa, okay, that's a whole other hobby in itself, right? Okay, let's throw that there. We need some more dye out. Hooks. You got bandsaw. Done. Hook stitch is a new thing I learned. Wait, what? What's hook stitch? Is that how they do like rugs and things? Mama Juju made a rug. Was that the hook stitch? Or was that just using a hook? I'm gonna put you there because I feel like I'm going to knock you over by accident. You heard it here first. I'm definitely gonna knock over dye. Okay? Okay. Yeah. We would rock charades. You're right. If I was allowed to make noises, we would have that in the bag. Turn the spare bedroom into office workspace. Ooh. Table saw. Oh man, we've talked about table saws in here. Big spinny wheel of death. Just stay away from that part of it. You know, it's okay. I have a 3D printer in my garage. That's pretty much taking up all of the space in there. What little space there is. My husband is very much like, we need to use the garage for our cars. Please stop buying crap to put in here. Yeah, please. Do I have the same amount of hobbies as Lovey? Probably not. I feel like I've acquired a fair few. I don't even know all the ones to list, to be fair. I have done knitting, I have done nail binding, I've done crochet. I don't particularly enjoy them. They take a really long time to make something. I think that's why I like my grandma taught me how to knit, and I was like, knitting, this sounds fun. And then she was like, yes, go make something. And I started trying to make a scarf, and a scarf is a very long hobby, a very long piece, I guess. And as a kid, I was just like, I'm already don't like this because it's taking too long to even see like a little bit of of it coming together. So I was like, nope, I'm good. Let's not get too far into this. So I know how to knit, I just don't like it. And I did use it for cosplay once. Nail binding is okay, but also takes a really long time to make anything. Fancy spray paint is expensive, you're right. Can't just use... Oh, no. You can't use that spot. God damn it. Oh, to measure. Yeah, true. Oh, my God. There is a clip of me being like, oh, my gosh, I can't measure anything. I don't have a ruler. And somebody literally pointing out that you have a ruler on your desk. That's the funniest clip I think I've got. Where I've been like, oh, you're right. I do have a ruler on my desk. I am an idiot. Ha ha. Don't worry about me. Yeah. It's so silly. Oh, no worries, Barry. Have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out for so long. Holy crap. Yeah, please go look after yourself. It is midnight here in Australia, so yeah, go get some good sleep. Ooh, I have the dentist tomorrow, guys. Far out. I forgot. We were having such a lovely yarn. I totally forgot about the dentist. Ugh. You will be forever poor. Yeah, because you want to make all the things. Yup. Yours was latch hook. Oh, gotcha. What the hell is latch stitch then? Is that an embroidery thing? Grass parking. Blech. More craft stuff in your shed. I want to build out. I would love to have a whole other space, but you know, for now, this room is okay. We try and keep it at least to things that don't need a well-ventilated area. If we can help it. I used to airbrush in here. That was a very stupid idea. Making pot holders? Yeah, because they're small. But my grandma wanted me to make scarves. She was like, oh yeah, you love knitting. It's so good. But grandma, this takes so long. What do you mean? Even after years, you finally gave up. Oh my god. What is nail binding? Oh. Wait. Do I have my... I don't... Oh, I might. 1 second. Where did I put it? Oh, here it is. So nail binding. I know, sorry. Ew, dentist. Icky. Nail binding. Okay, I don't want to put this in any of this dye here. What if I just showed it on lot? Okay, just because there is a small chance of me putting this in the dye by accident, and I don't want that. Okay, this is a sock that I've made. It's kind of large, but this is a sock that I've made. This is nail binding. It's just basically knotting together a bunch of yarn, but you use the most metal of things. This is a bone needle. This is a bone needle. So you knot together the pieces of yarn using this guy. It's very slow though, because you're just knotting them together pretty much. So it takes a while because you can't undo things and frog stuff. But yeah, it's so metal. It's an old Viking craft, pretty much like pre-crochet, which is why I learnt it, because it was for a costume piece that was kind of like reenactment, I guess, for Viking stuff. So I was learning how to make socks because I wanted to be super authentic. And then it became a very stupid thing on this channel that because I didn't make the the edge, like the heel properly, they just kind of came out square. People were like, Sonic socks. So there is a redeem that you could make me make you a pair of socks. They take forever though, so like not very quick that you'll get them, but there is a redeem. You could get them.
But yeah, I think that's so metal because it's like a bone needle. Of course, Vikings, bone needles, got you. You getting sleepy? That's all good, no worries. You forgot you had a ruler for ages. We just art. Oh, I know. It's so you just feel like so silly because then you look down, you're like, oh, I've had one all along. What do you mean, silly Billy? Oh, you want to learn glass blowing? Oh, that one would. People used to do that on Twitch too. Used to be a bunch of them. I don't think that there's any people that do it anymore. If there is, maybe they've just started, or maybe I've just forgotten about them because I don't see them so often. But yeah, I used to be people who did that on Twitch. It was kind of cool to watch. You're not even like cosplaying, you're just making armor, right? Yeah, Juju. Yep, I am that lucky. I think I'm just playing viral bingo at the moment. So yeah, I got COVID. It took me like a week to get over it. Was kind of like, ah, cool. I'm coming back. And then I ventured out. What the hell did I do? Oh, I saw my grandma. And we went to the beach, and then I got flu A while I was at the beach. I'm so unlucky. And so that is what is currently making me a bit wheezy, a bit coughy, because my lungs have been like, oh my god, woman, why? You're asthmatic and you've had all these viral things. So, you know, trying my best to get over it. It is affecting my voice though. It's very annoying. I wish it would just leave me alone. But yeah, I did jokingly say to my workplace, I'm just waiting to get flu B and maybe RSV, and then we'll have ticked off everything for the year, you know? They really don't want me to get sick again. Oh my god. You don't need a bone needle, but now you want one. They're so cool though. Like, they're so awesome. Ren fairs do have, well, at least the one that I go to, Ren fairs have a lot of them. You can get ones that are not made out of bone. There was, oh gosh, I don't know if they ended up doing it actually. Somebody was making me a bone, like a real bone one out of antler bone, I think. I don't think they ended up sending it, but it was a little while ago now. Because I was like super into making the socks and things. But yeah, at some Ren fairs they'll have real ones, but most of the time they'll be like plastic replicas or resin. I don't know. I have a feeling that one is not actually bone. I think that might be a resin replica, but for the purposes of telling you guys, it's bone. Wink. It's definitely bone because it sounds metal as fuck. But glass blowing is super dangerous. Yeah, I mean, you're working with a blue flame, so yeah, it can be. Marvel's cool. You wanted to make armor for your doggo, but you aww. I want to make a harness for my papa, but I'm also a little bit scared. He's very energetic, so I'm like, it would have to be the strongest of strong harnesses, and he can't get out of it. It's harvest season, so your lungs do be. Apparently, you need them to breathe and live. Imagine. And if they get angry, you're screwed. Yeah, I've been a little bit worried about, like, you know, I don't want to get pneumonia or anything like that because I've been so, like, unfortunate with getting sick and stuff. So I keep going back to the doctor and being like, hey doc, yeah, so still wheezy. And the doctor's been like, no, okay, let's do another swab. And each swab has been like some other stupid virus. So that's good. It hasn't progressed to anything else, but also it has been other things, which is super unlucky. Not to bum you out, you'll be. I know COVID is terrible. It's I got long COVID the first time I got COVID, which took me months to recover. So I'm surprised that this one was better, but also annoyed that I got flu. Origami and bookbinding, really want authentic. Ah, dude, I'm sure that Etsy is also a really good place. A lot of people make them because of like Viking reenactors and that kind of thing. So like I'm sure that you could find authentic bone. Also some of the some of the tutorials that I was looking up to like do nail binding had like you could make your own bone from steak bones, from like just eating a steak and then carving the bone that it comes like a T-bone. Just carve the bone. And I was like, I don't know if I'm that into it. I don't know how authentic I really want to go with this, but I'll just go with this giant needle. That's okay. There you go, meatpacking plant. Yeah, you got it. Bones stick to your tongue and resin probs give whale. Your doggo destroys sweaters and shirts. Wow. My doggo loves socks. He will run in anywhere and is like, oh my god, the laundry, the door opens, he's like, I'm in there. Grab a sock, run away with it. I'm like, damn it, dog. No, we have so many single socks that don't have a friend because he does that. So annoying. I mean, I love my dog. Oh, he's such a puppy still. JH, it isn't fake news. Let me tell you, you definitely need lungs for breathing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to let you know, but you definitely need them. They're very inconvenient to look after, but you do need your lungs. It's like 5 seagulls. I know. I'm sorry, but it's there. You could get it. You could also get a leather doodad. I think I made a bracelet at the start of the year for somebody who also asked for a leather piece. So you know, those are on the table too. You just got to be patient to like save up for it. Wow, Del, no. So yeah, no, you're all good. You're all good. I'll be fine. I'm just getting over it. But yes, that do be why I'm a little bit coffee. And not as like able to speak for a very long time. So I've had to cut a lot of streams sort of a little bit short because I've been like, okay, my voice is tired now. I need to go and rest. Alright, there's that one. So we're gonna get through. These basically look like burned Doritos. Burnt Doritos. But I do like this one, the number 5. Look at how that's got like a nice blackened bit there. I don't know, it's just something about how the dye's kind of been taken up differently in different spots. It could be the leather itself doing that, but or it could just be me. I haven't evenly put it on, but I love the differences in the browns that brings out. It's so cool. And they just want to chase cattle. Some of them do. I mean, I've got 2 doggos. One is a Pomsky. He's a Pomeranian cross husky. And the other one is a fox terrier cross Pomeranian. That one is our senior doggo. He is 17 nearly, so he's very old and does not want to do anything. Our other one is 2 and is very, very energetic. He's the one that steals the socks. Bless him. Ooh. Oh, true. For, like, the antlers? Yeah.
could do that. I think they may even... Oh, it depends on the laws and things of the states that you're in as well, what they allow you to do, and like you could probably buy an antler bit as long as it was, I guess, collected humanely, all that stuff. Refused to... Oh no, what a cutie. Throw her head back so you wouldn't take them off. Silly doggos. Beetroot Dorito? Is that really? These are brown. Beets are like red. What are you talking about? Just wee puppas. Yeah, just silly little guys. Just silly little... I mean, silly little angels, you know? My cutie patooties. One of them, at least. I do sometimes have pet cam on. I just haven't been in here that often for me to, like, keep it up. Alright, let's get some more triangles in here. Up in this business. How many more have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 8 more to go. And then we get to start sewing them together. I don't know if I want to wait till they're fully dry for that, though. So, some of the stuff with, like, leather, though, because these are nice and wet from the dye, we can pretty much bend this into shape where we want it to go. If I wait for it to dry out, it'll go back to just being like this and won't be so bendy. But that'll... I'll think about it. I'll think about it as we go. Because I don't mind, but maybe it might be easier to wait for it to dry. Yasuki really on the toy side. Oh no, what a silly doggy. What a silly Billy. I mean, that's kind of funny though. Hiding it from their friend. My little Pomsky does try to get the other one to play. He's like, oh my gosh, please. I'm like, buddy, he's so old. He doesn't want a bar of that. Leave him be, please. A blue healer on Aussie, yeah. That is the general thought about how they are, but we get all sorts of doggos over here. I don't think we could have a cattle dog. They're far too energetic. I mean, even our Pomsky is a little too energetic. We do have to take him for a lot of walks and stuff, just to like have him not destroy everything in the house. He's getting there though. He's nearly 3. He's nearly out of the very puppy stage. 18 and 19. Wow, that's such a long life for them. That's awesome. Beetroot chips are brown. Oh, you're not incorrect though. You're right. Beetroot chips. Yeah. Okay. Now I understand. I was like, beetroot's red. I have had beetroot chips. Yes. Oh my gosh. I am so silly. Yeah, you're not wrong. Man, we should have put like orange in the middle or something. Give them that true Doritos thing. I wonder why this did this. Maybe I pulled away too much of the under area. But I do like how it's kind of like scratched up. That's number 3. I think that looks kind of cool. I like all the differences in colors. It is awesome. Oh, there you go. Used to do it for pets and skulls. Ooh, yeah. I think in Australia you also can't do it with some like endangered species and stuff. Like you have to return them if you use it for anything. Like I think you can. Like I've had friends who have taken molds, I guess, of them and then returned them to the wilderness because technically they're not allowed to keep them, as in like the actual skulls of things. So yeah, it depends on your country and your state and all that jazz. Do you feel? Oh, hey Tim, how are you doing? Yeah, leather dice. Yes. So let me show you. Here's one I have made earlier. This is a leather dice. So once I sew it all together, it's going to be like this big. This one I sewed up. So this is for throwing. So I use D20s for charity stuff. I actually usually will have redeems linked with them. So I made this because I have a bunch of dice that I usually use, but now I've got a big one that you guys can actually see. And then I gave one away, so we're actually making one for somebody in chat that I've requested it to be like brown tones with gold. And then this one is going to be a dice bag. So I'll leave the end open, and then we're going to thread some some rope through the top, and then put a little squidgy thingy on it to tie it up, and then yeah, they're going to use it as a dice bag, which I think is kind of cool too. But yeah, I love this thing. It's so cool. I love that I finally got around to doing one. I've seen so many people make them, and I've been like, oh, one day. But now I actually did. So this is actually also a subathon dice as well. I put everybody's names on it who subbed during September. Technically, it's still September, so any subs that we do get, I am adding them to the actual like outside of it. But yeah, it looks really cool. I love it. I love it so much, and it's purple. One of my favorite colors. Bam. Callie with some kind of Aussie mix. Oh, okay. Well, I will add you. You're getting added, my friend. You do leather work, but you never thought of dice? Do make a dice. Ooh, that's actually a great idea. You heard reward? JH. Yes, you get reward. You get put on the dice. Now, I was adding people to whatever number that they wanted, but now I'm actually adding you to ones that don't have many people on there. So, let me just double check. A lot of people wanted 1, 13, 20. Imagine all... 3 seems like it's a good one. I kind of want to see your dice tower. But like, totally cool if you don't want to share. But if you have it like on Instagram or anything, yeah. JH. DW. There we go. Shiny, you're on there. Why is there a hype train? What the hell? 3 is the best number anyway. Oh my god, damn. Thank you so much for your... Any more room on 3? Yes, there is a bit of room on 3. Unless there is another number that has nobody. And then I'll throw you on there. 12? 12 has nothing. Thank you very much for that follow. Appreciate you. 12 has nobody. Where else do we have super free? 42. I mean, 3 is still we can fit you on there more than likely. Would you like 3 or 18? There is a couple other numbers that don't have a lot of people on either. 304 is 12. You would like to be on 12? Okay, I'll put you on there. Oh, thanks, guys. We reached 100 subs for September as well. There was a goal, I believe. What was the... Hang on. We kept this kind of quiet. September is our birthday month as well. Goals? Is that it? 100... Oh, I need to make another emote design. Ah, okay. I need to make an emote design. Interesting. Well, you guys can put suggestions in the live stream chat and we get to decide on that next stream, I would say. Okay, Wombat Hole. I'll put you on 12. A whole wombat. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Now I just gotta make that dry. You like my liquid chrome as well? I freaking love this pen. It's so cool. There you go. Wombat hole. You're there. You're on it. You're existing. Ah, it looks great against all the purple. Alright. Let's make sure that dries and then JH is also dry too. JH, you're on there. JHTDW. I made sure the little T was there. Thank you guys very much. I was not mentioning it as a, hey, the thing. It's a silent subathon now. We were doing it for the 3rd of September. Because that is my actual birthday. And then I was like, okay, we're just gonna quietly put this down. But it's still there. I do like to put little names on it as well. You can get Prime. Bless you. That's so nice. Oh my god. 50% of the... Oh, hey, look at that. Shocky, you get to be put on there too. Thank you so much for the Prime. Since you have it around... Well, that's fine. It is technically free money, right? Alright, Shocky. Now, there are a couple of people that are on only... There's only one thing. Where would you like... What number... We can check. What number would you like to be on? What have we got here? There's a bit of room on 4, 6, 3, 19, 5, 18, maybe 13. Ooh, 13 might be a lot. Let me find it. 13 is very full. 13 has so many names. Yeah, a lot of people like 13. Well, yeah, in theory free. Well, that's right. It is sticking around. I also have a Prime, but I keep forgetting how to use it, I think. 7? Alright, let me find you 7. There it is, up there. Yes, yes, there's space. Got you. Yeah, don't want to accidentally put this in the brown. Okay, let's do this. You also get things to watch on your Apple TV due to it. Apple TV had, oh, I forget what the show was called now. The innies. The people with the innies, the office job. That was actually kind of good. SH. Now, I need to make sure I spell you correctly. CBS, right? Yeah. Thank you so much. There you go. You're on there. Oh my gosh. Thank you for your sub. You get put on the giant dice. I tried to make that O like your 0. Bam. Panda! How are you doing? Thank you so much for coming in. Don't have to be here if you don't want to, but we're doing. You love that show. What was it called? Where's Juju? We need to mime. Go down elevator, come out. There is an innie in the office, and the outie, and then they get told about their outie. They lived 2 separate lives. Is it to do with being severed? Severance? We got it. We did it. Yes. Oh my god, thank you. We're doing great. We're doing great today. Severance, that's the one. You had to check it. Oh my god, JH, thank you. That would have like really bugged me so much. You want to come say you're all good? Thank you for coming and saying hello. It's so good to see you, though. Good to see your username, and your face. But yeah, we're dyeing Dorito chips pretty much right now. So hopefully you enjoy this beautiful process of dyeing Dorito chips, but we do have some liquid gold to put in the inside of these guys too. Actually, I'm really curious as to what it will look like. I'm trying not to rush ahead to like see what the liquid gold looks like inside it, but I really am curious and I do want to look at it. It's okay, Juju. We can't win them all. It's fine. We'll take the the L this time around, but next time we gotta kill that we gotta kill that. What's the game? All I could think of was Big Bang Theory. Elevator in the Big Bang Theory, or like they go in it a lot quite often. True. I'm sorry, charades. You got it. You're right. There we go. We won that round. They also random numbers that kill gods on a D. Oh no! Your 7-year D&D. That is so. Your lucky numbers are the ones that kill gods. Dang, Jesus! You never remember. I know it's very bad. It's broken. That's true. They do walk up. That's right. You made up for it. We did it. Yippee! Can you have a tummy instead? No, we'll take the L. What do you mean? Hello, Fireside. How are you doing today? Leather plus dice plus blackout. Yeah, do you want to see an actual... Wait, do I have brown on my hands? Do you want to see an actual big-ass dice that we've already made? Look, this is what we're making. The big-ass D20. You like big-ass D20? Here is one I prepared earlier. Made out of leather. You're right, Eve. Have a good one yourself. Appreciate you being here for so long and lurking, and hopefully your kiddo's doing okay after getting an eraser out of their nose. I completely understand the feeling of getting things pulled out of your... No, I don't. I don't know anything about pulling things out of my nose. How do I spell this? There. Oh, it doesn't exist. What do you mean? Rude. 1 second. Aww. There we go. Good give Eve a follow. Another Australian content creator. Does a lot of gaming, a lot of Wrestle Chat Wednesdays. Recently, what was it? Jump Space. jump, outside, jump galaxies, jump things, jump online. Just kidding. Anyway, nice fellow, nice person. Go give them a follow. If you're into that. Get out of here, Eve. Go look after yourself. Make one out. Ew, cat. How dare you? Cadia Alpha. Cat Alpha. He picked them and he rolled them. Oh my god. Began the apocalypse. That is so mean. You're like, no longer my lucky numbers. Although, it does create some interesting story, however. Especially for your characters and stuff. Be like, haha, yeah, I did that. Can't complain. I hope this. Oh my god, Fireside. No, not you too. Oh man. This is like, I have had flu. I have had COVID. I'm good. I think I've had all of the illnesses for the year. I would like to tap out. I would like to opt out of all of the viruses, please and thank you. No more. I would love to not have any others, please. 2 years? Oh my gosh, congratulations. She's funny like that. Ah. Congratulations though, that's quite an achievement. Keeping yourself on the path. Good job. 6 year. Oh, there you go. People keep bringing them. Oh, yeah. No. So the joke at my workplace is that I keep going outside of my house and picking up random stuff because when I got COVID, I flew on an aeroplane. I know. How dare I? Excuse me. Which, ironically, was for work. Imagine. I need a drink, sorry. Stupid throat. That was for work. And then the flu, I visited my grandma. How dare I? I know. Sorry, I really had to mute for that one. That was a bad one. Oh, goodness me. Anyway, so yeah, I visited my grandma. I didn't give it to her, thankfully. But we went to the beach. And I think I picked it up from around there. Or it was my dentist. I don't know. But I'm going to the dentist tomorrow. Again. Because I have to get a filling filled in. Help. Excuse me. You've never tested positive. Oh. Oops. That's kind of good. You've escaped it so far. What has it been? 5 years? That's really good. 2 years after that. Yeah, I had it took like 2 years for me to get my first round. I've had it 3 times now. Twice this year so far. Never verified with a test. Oh, that's super lucky. So much progress. Yeah. Hey, Purple, welcome back. We are dyeing Doritos brown. I was hoping to get started on sewing them together, so we'll see how we go. But I will say my voice is definitely having a bad time right now. So I will monitor it as we go. And hope that we can hold out for at least sewing a couple of them together. That would be nice, right? And getting that gold on. I do want to see how the gold looks, at least. Luckily the one going around is not that bad. Yeah, like it can still really do a number on your respiratory system. because mine is not great. But yeah, it definitely wasn't too bad that this time. I think I had worse with the flu. The flu gave me fevers. COVID just gave me a sore back. Dying Doritos? That's it. Good band name. Not wrong. Did I miss the sharing? No, you did it, actually. You're right. Good remembering. Thank you. Yes, if anyone wants to do... We're going to do a Discord art share at the end of this stream. If anyone wants to share anything, there is a Discord link. You want to throw some stuff in there, I will show it on stream. But also just make sure it's TOS friendly as well, so I don't have to quickly shut everything down. No, just so that we don't get in trouble. But yes, we need to make sure that it's all good for people to view. And obviously, no children's photos if we can help it. I no idea about long... Yeah, long COVID, like, still wrecks a bunch of people too. And they don't really know much about it either. Because, like, we don't know how long it's gonna affect people and what the actual effects are. Like, when I got long COVID the first time, they were like, well, we're not sure, but we think it's this. And I was like, ah, cool. That sounds great. Nah, I got a bunch of scans. You did say, you're right, because I would have forgotten. I would have been like, you know what? My voice feels tired. Let's dip. So, no, you're good. Thank you for reminding me. Discovered what a spleen does. Ah, yes, it takes red cells into it and then spits them back out again, pretty much. It's like, hey, red cell, how you doing? You wanna come in here and get a little scrubby scrub and then bleh, poop you out again? Yep, there you go. Easy. Is that what you learned? Pretty much is like old new red cells or baby red cells into adult ones. I think I'm just like simplifying that a bunch. Could be wrong. I don't know, poops them back out again. Does stuff and things. Is that what it's playing? Yeah. I do know that when you remove them, it's not like you can live without a spleen. When you remove them, it leaves little proteins inside them, and you can actually see them on films, red cell films. And you can see that they've still got the little protein doodads in them. And that's how you know they've had them removed. Magic. I think Display does this other stuff too, but that's my simplification of it. Because the little protein thingies are from like being brand new little guys and being released out into the wild. Okay, there we go. Woohoo! We died! We've died! Oh yeah, a ruptured spleen is also bad. You're right. I was waiting for Wombat to tell us. I know I'm the medical scientist here, but... I just look at blood work.
Fun facts from non EMT. Yeah, EMT. Yeah. What exactly is it that you do unless it's secret? I look at blood work. Yeah, so my day in, day out job is like looking at like your chemistries, your hematology, seeing whether or not you're in right ranges for living, basically. And then if any of that is out, I liaise with doctors and I tell them, hey, this patient may not be having a good time. And a lot of what we do is like transfusion work as well. We also do, you know, you come through emergency and you're like, I don't feel well. And then they kind of like, look at your stuff, make sure that you're within ranges, and if not, like, sometimes we can pick up leukemias and things by doing that. Not a good time, but yeah. On a low level, that's what we do. You do the blood tests. Yeah. So we don't draw the blood. We have like levels, so like that's the drawing blood level there. Then it kind of like boop, 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 comes into where we work, and then we run them on the analyzers, and then we tell the doctor, this is our results. Somehow things happen anyway. Oh, I wonder how that happened. Weird thing is you don't know your blood type. You don't have to know. It depends on if you've like asked for them to look at that. I only knew my blood type from giving blood. And then I was like, oh, I'm such a common basic bitch. I'm O positive. But that's good because I am a universal donor. So, well, sorry. Mostly universal donor. O negative is the most universal of donors. But yeah, I could give blood to most people. Just waiting to do the test and give the report. Yeah, pretty much. I interpret what the reports say and whether or not it is like a bad thing. And pretty much just babysit machines all day long. So the things that analyze people's bloods, we just look after a bunch. I'm actually in charge of a coagulation department at our work. So I am in charge of looking at people's stuff for like when they get put on warfarin and heparin and yeah, that kind of thing. It's all very boring sciencey stuff, guys. So a very long time ago I learned what the spleen does, but I don't really remember exactly what its function is. If I'm being completely honest, please work. Don't listen to me saying that right now, but I don't remember exactly. But I can tell you, you can see it, the effects of like not having one, which is really cool. Okay, where's my gold? There. I put it down. Wait, you are? What am I? What blood can O positive receive? So O's can receive O negative and O positive blood. We can't receive any other ones. So there's a universal recipient as well. So AB negative, AB positive. AB positive is the universal recipient because they can get O, A, B, and all of the like negative and positive of each of those things. And then O negative is the universal donor because they can be given to anybody. So if you're an O negative, you're super helpful for blood transfusions and stuff like that. And they really, really, really want your blood. But obviously they want everyone's blood because blood supplies can be, you know, hard to maintain. I'm the prime target for vampires? Yeah, sure. Other than just O negative. Wait, what? Wasn't there a couple other factors to than just O negative, or is the O and negative the ones? There can be other stuff like antibody wise that are better to give, but for just like purposes of what's the best, the O negative is the best one. Everything sounds boring when you do it every day. You're not wrong, that's true. Wondering if there's anything you don't know. There's a lot of... Look, I don't know a lot of things. I don't know a lot of things. But I do have, like, two very different sides of my brain. Which is, I guess, kind of why I like doing crafting stuff, because it's so far removed from what I do as a job every day. It's kind of like a nice little, like, relief to be like, okay, switch brain off from doing medical things, switch brain to doing crafty things, and it's kind of nice to just be like anonymous in that regard. Because, like, yeah, work can be a lot of work can be a lot because you have to be so on top of a lot of very different things and be able to talk with doctors and that kind of stuff. So yeah, it is nice to get in here and just do this instead. Do mosquitoes love me? Sure, yes. I mean, they do bite me a lot. You don't donate blood, but they can hand out your organs like candy. Jesus Christ. Are you unable to donate blood, or just don't do it? Which, like, kind of okay, because I am very bad. I have terrible veins. So for anybody who's like interested in like giving blood, the needles they use to collect blood is a lot different to the needles that they would use for just taking your samples for analysis. So the gauges are very different for actually getting the blood out of your veins to do a donation. And because they're so large, my veins cannot take them that well, and they take a really long time to fill a bag. The last time I went, they were kind of like, if you're gonna be this hard, I think we should just not collect from you. And I was like, aw, that sucks. Because my dad is, like, really good at... He's given bone marrow twice, which is super hard to do. And he's also given blood over 100 times. Which, like, you doing that often, too, can collapse your veins as well. But he's been pretty good with that. But the fact he's done bone marrow donations, amazing. A bit of level. True, IT. Yeah, I know a lot of people who are in IT and they're just like, this is boring. I'm like, but you know how to do stuff. That's cool. You'd be cool. Dale, shh, quiet. Also forgets things every time. Wow, because I'm a fish. Got you. Due to the meds you take. Yeah, there's a lot of things that can like affect that as well. Oh, got you. Okay. Yeah. You still have that rule? Interesting. Yeah, bone marrow is a whole other level of insanity. Oh, okay. I didn't know that, like, they still had that kind of rule in effect. I mean, up until recently, they also still had the mad cow disease rules in place too, which I think may have changed, but also I can't remember. Because that was, like, in the 80s, I think, that people were getting affected by that. So I don't know if that's been updated since. I feel like this is too fine, maybe? Or the leather might be a bit too wet, so it's not letting the
Oh no, why are you like this? Stop it. Oh, come on. You were so... Oh, there we go. That'd be why. Okay. It's like a Nico pen. You gotta keep shaking it. Yeah, a lot of the rules have changed. So anyway, they were basically just like, maybe you're too hard. So I've only done 2 donations in my life. I did think about plasma as well, and bone marrow too, because like bone marrow is a really difficult one. But I know that like the recovery from that is very hard. Okay, 19. You donated. Oh, there you go. Plasma. It's also super useful as well, especially in like cases of trauma and stuff. So like, you're still helping the system out. And plasma you sit a way longer time for too. Because blood is like, oh, this will only take half an hour, and plasma I think is like a few hours. Oh, come on. Why? This pen doesn't like me. I bought you for this reason. Why are you like this? It's so mean. Fine. You're being so unhelpful. It took so long to come out from when we first opened it up too. But alright, that's fine. That's okay. You can have a nice rest. I'm gonna put you over there. Let's get one of our needles out. See if sewing one of these together is gonna be okay. They said they wanted black. I do have this cool brown though. Let's see how this brown looks. It takes longer for other people to take shorter, but getting it just in to find a seat. Yeah, true. It can take a few hours. Oh, good on you for doing that though, and taking the time out of your day though, because like that's still extremely useful product. I mean, I did ask them, and they did say black. So I want to see the differences. Ooh. Have I not opened you a packet of needles? Ever? Like I have. Alright. Boop. One sewing needle. Alright, there we go. Okie dokie. Let's put some sides together. The gold looks good, yeah. And we're going to put a clear coat on this as well. Just want to try and like sew some of them together. A bit sad that that cold just does not want to. So I might wait until it's like dry, give it another go, and if it doesn't come out, then I do have some gold paint that I'll just do instead, which will make life easier, hopefully. All right. I think we're going to open it at the D20 side, so let's look for one. Oh, wait, where's the D20? There's the 20th there. 1, 13, 11, 19, and 9. Now I modeled this after an actual D20,
so I could get all the faces correct, so that we don't have a issue with it landing on some stuff more than others. Did I say 11? Yes, I did. 11. That's a 6. We do need 9. 11, 9. 13, 91. There we go. Where's 13? There it is. And then 19. There we go. Alright, 19 gets sewn to number 1. What is the rule? Opposite sides add up to something similar. Do they? Oh, I don't know. So what do we... So what did I say? 9, 19, 9, 11, 13, and 1. And then directly opposite is 22, 12, 10, and 8. Oh, on a d6. Ah, well then I didn't know. I probably have a d6. Interesting. Wait, a d6 is just a regular square die, no? Oh, shoot. Oh, I don't know if I like this. This is too red. Oh, problematic. Maybe I shouldn't have done this one. Maybe we should just do black. Oh, I thought that had a nice, it was going to have a nice tone against that. Our blood donation rules change in October. There you go. I have 4-month block when changes or there are multiple. Huh, okay. Interesting. Well, there you go. Good that you checked up on that. It is allowed, sort of. The opposite sides add up to x plus 1. Sides on a d6 add up to 7. Sides on d20 add up to 21. Okay, really? Sides on it. Oh, as in like opposite sides to each other? Oh, okay. Is that actually true? Wait a second. How opposite do, like directly opposite to each other? So we have 1 and 20, which are 21. 7 and this one? 14? 21? Oh my god! 15 and wait, where is your direct opposite here? 16? No, that can't be right. 15 and 9? No, that also can't be right. 3? No, 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 no. 15 and 6. Oh, you doofus, it's right there. I think that's a 6. Oh my god, that's so cool. I didn't even know. I didn't even know. You are genius. 13 and 8 is, yes, 7. Is that right? Yeah, 21 as well. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's so clever. Yeah. Holy crap. 21 as well. Amazing. I did, because like that's so funny, because I didn't even know that. I just was copying. Thank God it's correct. I was just copying good luck with the D4.
Oh my god. Yeah, I was just copying a d20 that I already have and making sure that they all kind of like matched up correctly. That's crazy. How genius. Oh my god, I will never not be amused by that. That's so cool. 10 and a... Oh, 10 and... Wait, what's your opposite? 11, of course. Ah! Hey, I made this dice super right. Woohoo! Oh, imagine that. I followed everything down to the letter. Down to the number. Not the letter. Damn. Smart. Good luck with a D4. Oh my goodness. What are they supposed to add to 4 plus 1? Yeah, actually learning new things. That's what that's what the internet is for. That's what Twitch is for. You want to learn? You want to learn some interesting factoids? You hate laundry? No, not the laundry. Plus, I'm an engineer. Numbers turn you on. I respect it. I respect the hell out of that. All right, that's this. I don't know if I like that. I think it's too red. Let's do a black one and we can compare. Yeah, let's do that. Hello, Dub. How are you doing today? What are you up to? How's your Friday? Oh. Oh, here's my dice. Oh. Do you want dice? You want dice with your dice? Do you like dice? Where did I copied this one. Good looking dice. Do you want liquid core dice with your dice? Wait. Here's all of our charity die. We haven't brought them out in a little while, but look, there's that's a liquid core. So is this one. From our good friends at Oz Dice. They're awesome. Yeah. You want dice with your dice? Any rocks? No, there's no gemstones. I can't afford that. No. I just pick up one every time I kind of, like, when I went to Sydney, I picked up these ones. I thought these were kind of cool. And then I keep picking up, like, when I go to conventions, I pick up bigger dice so that you guys can see that. Yeah, that's Purple's dice bag. I've got my D&D dice in it. You guys can't see it. Hiss through hiss, because then you may or may not ruin my beautiful streaks. Deciding what you want to work on today. Ooh, how many things have you got to decide between? Do you want to roll a dice to decide what you're going to work on? Do I even have enough dice? No, JH, I can always get more dice. What are you talking about? I literally made this. I made this dice. I could use more. What do you mean? Where is the dice roll redeem? Oh, I feel like I took that away because we were doing a subathon thing, and I didn't want you guys to be dicks. I feel like I took that away for a reason. But you know what? I can reinstate that. You're right. we are about to do a charity drive. We should put it back in. Well, you didn't add it back. No, I didn't. You're right. But also, stop being a dick. It's that easy. Alright, let's do a black side. I just want to see what the difference is, whether or not I like the brown versus the black. Yeah, one can never. What you JH? One can never have too much dice. What are you talking about? I always pick up one set, and it's usually just because I'm like, oh, I use these on stream. I'll just get another one. So, I just want to have a big enough collection for everybody, to choose their favorites out of, and to give you a bit more interest because, like, if we have the same dice all the time, it can be boring, right? One, where was I? One. Okay, one gets connected to 13, and then 13 gets connected to 11. All right, let's see how this black looks against this one. Who'd never misbehave? Yeah. Except I don't believe you. I mean, I'm kidding. I'll add it back in at the start of October. I think it was more so that we could just focus on doing the dice rolls for the sub stuff. Because I do like to give free dice rolls, especially during charity things, because again, a lot of people can't, donate and whatever else, so we still want to give them an option to be able to, because if we roll a 20 on the dice, then usually that means I donate $5 towards the charity itself. So yeah, I still want to give people the option to be able to participate in some kind of way, because channel points are accumulated during watching, so yeah. I don't know how taxes work in Australia. You roll the dice and it's a business. Yeah, it is a business. You true. It is a business expense. You're right. I could get away with that. I mean, I try to tell my husband that. I don't know if he agrees that it should be a business expense. But he is always like, why, more dice? I'm like, yes, more dice. What are you talking about? I'm not sure yet, Kat. I might actually be going to meet up with people from Twitch, so maybe. If we get this costume finished from Date Everything, haha, I will have a costume to wear. Ooh, this is tough. They both look good, actually. Ooh, I don't mind the brown, but I do think it is way too red. So I think the black for now we'll have to do. But that's how our little traditional browns are going together. Take your vitamins. You're correct. I should do that because I do not want to get sick, and I will be accused of doing it on purpose from my job. Like, how actually dare you? We could make a butterfly. Oh yeah, true, you could. Whee! Honestly, who knows what I could pick up these days. All right, let's save that. Boop 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 boop. Because I think we're going to definitely go with black. I do need to take out that brown. But this Typhoid Mary, I think, should probably do a Discord out share and then go raid somebody else, because my voice is not having a good time right now. I would love to keep going. Also, I need to get some good sleeps because I have the dentist that I don't really want to go to, but it's fine. We'll be fine. We're at least getting stuff looked at. I have to get a wisdom tooth pulled at some stage. So,
Let's do Discord art share. Sleep is always good. Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, I guess so. Sadly. All right. Oh, we do have a couple of people who put some stuff in. Ooh. No, I need to get a filling. We did the big scary clean of teeth last week. Week before last? 2 weeks ago. Yeah. And that was annoying because that wasn't fun. And then they were like, oh, you do need a filling. I was like, damn it. Okay. I guess. I'll take it, I guess. Alright, we'll flick to this screen here. Make this large. You had to get 2 fixed a couple of months. Oh no! I'm sorry. Window capture, that's what I want. Bonk. Bonk. There we go. Not just you? No, you're all good. Alright, let's double check. Oh, that's right. We had Mama Juju was working on their blankie. Ooh, what was that, last week? Week before? Nothing new in that one. We do have purple as well, so let's just double check. Ah, yes. I think we showed... Did we show this one last time? I think so. And then there's a bit more work on their cross stitch. That's going to be a present to somebody who's getting married. It's so cute. The hair looks so nice as well. Oh my gosh. This is turning out to be quite large as well, purple. Holy moly. Do you sure you're going to frame this eventually too? You're getting teeth cleaners are like... Yeah. Look, private healthcare paid for most of it. But, you know, they still had to take a lot of cleaning. Hey, let's do... Oh, no, what do you mean? He's fine. He's fine. More effort than a photo, honestly. Like, Purple's been working on this for a fair few months, too. Yeah, they'll get added. That's okay. I do like just the differences in coloration of the braids and stuff that's going in that hair. Beautiful. Beautiful work. Alright. Oh. Okay, we had... Oh, that's right. Ian put himself in there. I still don't know if I'm allowed to share that, so we're just skipping down over that. This altered a thrifted dress as well from Purple. Is this going to be Minnie Mouse, by the way? I meant to ask that. Oh, what? So happy. Wait, what? You love these snapshot looks? Yep. July. Yeah. And then this little bow as well. Minnie Mouse. Awesome. That's what I got from like this guy. Oh, okay. I was like, what am I getting? Why don't you like me getting what am I getting? What am I not getting done? Yeah. Look, the next 2 visits will not be covered, so I'm getting a wisdom tooth pulled and my filling is not going to be covered either, but that's fine. I'll get there. I'll just be sad about it for a little bit. Is it no, it's a dress. I thought they said a dress. Throughout to sew those sequins onto the boat. Oh, that's so like tedious, but like it looks really cool. Did you use that from your stash as well? Yeah, I immediately picked it because I was like, polka dots? This looks like Minnie Mouse. Amazing. Oh, that's the dress. Wow, look at that. So that it is a dress. All ready to go. And then you added some like white pieces to the bottom of it as well. Amazing. Nice. Ooh, animal beating. It's more spiders. More spiders. Look away if you have a spider thing, but it is mostly beaded spiders. They should be fine. Don't worry about it. Next pic shows the dress before you. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, that's right. Your corset, and then when we zoom in, there's the little. Look at the little guys. They're just there. They're made out of like coins and beads. They're very precious and very cute. But ooh, scary spiders. And then this one, I liked the placement of this because like it's not weighing down the bottom of that dress so much. I did wonder if you're going to put like a whole bunch more around the bottom here too. Right? Yeah, wire supports. Well, oops, excuse me. There's like a cage underneath that as well. That's kind of like holding the ball gown out in that kind of way. But the corset, though, super awesome. And it's like tailored to themselves as well. Looks really good. Done a good job there, Purple. Can see why you do want to make some more. Not a Dalek. No, definitely not. Wink. Alright, do we have some added stuff to Fiber Arts? Shocky added... Oh, wait, yeah, Shocky, you did add. So, working on your... Organising all your floss stuff. Your, embroidery pieces. They're just doing like a colour chart so that they know what they look like in IRL. Instead of being like, did I have a pink that kind of looked like this? I don't know. They can at least look at the chart there. It's kind of very organized in a way that I am not. But genius though to like at least do it this way, to go pull it out and know where it is and what it looks like. Yeah, so that's what it looked like, little bows. I wasn't sure if that's exactly what it was, but I do like how organized it is. Alright, and then we had... Oh, true, I don't have a food thingy. Oh, this is all the art that I made. We don't need to see that. Because we did that last time. But here's KBJ. I don't have a food category. But KBJ made shepherd's pie 2 days ago when they raided in last. They're an awesome food channel, actually. Let me... kosher. There we go. Give them an actual shout out. Because they are a food channel. They also do woodworking as well on their channel too. Loud. I don't think you guys can hear that anyway. But that's what their inside of their shepherd's pie look like. And they're going to be like freezing all of this and using this later. In other pieces. But they use like a slow cooker to do all that like pulled chunks of lamb in there. Oh, it looks so good. I want to taste it so bad. Looks amazing. And then Horizon also shared their process of how they do artwork as well, because we've had a couple of don't look at all this, they had a couple of entries up here of like portraits and things that they've been working on. So they shared kind of the way that they do their processing and how they grab the colors and stuff from the portraits and use them themselves. So yeah, pretty cool. Woodworking, how much sort? A lot. You haven't seen their keyboard. Their keyboard is covered in disgusting wood chips. But it's separate areas from their workstation to the food area. I think, for sure. But they have like a dehydrator that they also put up on screen as well, and they kind of like show that off. So yeah, it's also they're a trained chef. It's all very interesting. You can learn how to put some stuff together. But they've made like band hammers and stuff like that, which is kind of cool. I think that's clips. We don't want to see that. That's all clips of me. Pets. Was there anything in here? Bucket put their beautiful cat in last time. No, I think that's it. I think that's everything. All right. Obviously, you guys can add that over the week, and we will, every couple of days, share those if you want to put your stuff in there. I'll put that out here. Yeah, I do need a food folder. You're right. I need to get that under control. All right. Let's have a look in Twitch and find out who we got around here. Horizon, what's going on? Hello, friend. All right, who do we raid into? Oh, goodness me. There's so many people. But do you know what? Let me open. Have I been here in a while? We're in 3 hours in. Okay. We do have somebody who is doing a partner push in the crafting scene. Let me just make sure that there's no other big awesome things going on that we need to make sure. Oh, oh my god, so stupid. Sorry, I just saw somebody's stream title. So silly. 0% chance of chaos. What is that about? Blizzard. You sharing your meatball? Oh yeah, true. Oh, I should definitely make a Discord for that. You're right. Friday you're gonna sit down and finish all your reds. Ooh, that sounds like there's gonna be a lot. It sounds like there's gonna be a lot. No, you're okay, JH. I'm happy to like share it because it's really fascinating. It's quite a fun an interesting craft because you can make bags and stuff that you can use everyday life. Like I have a bag that I've had for 3 years now that I made myself, and I really love telling people I made that. Yeah, I did that. And then they could be like, whoa, what the hell? I'm like, yeah, that's right. And it's lasted so long. I'm so proud of it. Yes, I don't see anybody else who's doing like charity pushes or anything like that. So we will raid into this person who is doing a partner push. I think a lot of you probably know who it is. You see, yeah, Cat Alpha is slowly collecting all of the things. You're right. Thank you. No, that's okay. I will post in Discord when I will be live again. I do believe I'll be back on Monday, so some of your Sunday into Monday. And that's all that I've sort of like gotten details about so far, because we will be building a Charmander. Yay! It's a little model kit. We were asked by Build Time to do that 2 weeks ago, and then we've just never gotten around to it because I got sick. And then Build Time was away in Melbourne. So we will be doing that and helping them out, doing a little bit of collab, and then going into maybe some leatherworking, hopefully finishing up sewing these guys together. Yeah, Lego. Well, it's just it's one of those clippy outy model kits that you stick together. But a model kit of some sort, some description. All right, so we've got that. Now we've got raid and then sub. So take one of these depending on where you fall in the wheelhouse. So whether or not you're a global user or if you are currently a sub, the seagulls are the sub one and the other ones are the global ones. Use water gun. Nice. Awesome. Thank you guys for sticking around, and especially the ones that stayed around after some raids. Super appreciate everybody being here. All right, there we go. Typed in their name. That's correct. Yes, excellent. Great. So as I said, we are going into somebody who is currently partner pushing. If you wouldn't mind refreshing the stream when you get there, sticking around, giving them a bit of a lurk. They have been going for 3 hours now. This should push up their average a little bit, and help them sort of get over that line for the 75 average that they need. But yes, come along with me on this because we need more crafter partners, especially in this time slot as well. It's kind of good to like help them out as much as possible. I will see you guys hopefully in 2 days' time. I hope you guys have a good weekend. Think of me tomorrow. I'm going to the dentist. But I will see you guys soon. Enjoy your weekend. Goodbye, friends. See you later.